Hello. How is everybody? How are you, LockHeat?
Great, actually.
Well, that's good to hear. Anything good
Busy as
news
usual,
happening?
but doing great.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Good work. Busy.
Huh?
With work. Busy.
Ah, well, that's good then. That's good to hear.
It sure is.
Let me see who's
And
in
you?
the chat. I'm doing good. Same old, same old. This week flew by. Another week flew by. Same stuff, different week, I guess. I totally got my chat cut off. I think I saw Cucumber was first today, so hello, Cucumber. First on the list. All I'm up to now is Pocket Woman. 6 hours to go. She was counting down. Holy cow. And then
Als je backstage, I heard some snoring.
it's snowing?
I heard some snoring.
Oh, snoring.
That's
Ah,
you.
yeah, she might be sleeping. I know she said she was up, gonna be up
That's way
24
correct then.
hours or something. Well, I'm going to say hello to the chat here. So I see we've got AJ. Hello, AJ. And G Keyman is here. Pocket Woman. Hi, Pocket Woman. Oh, she's...
G'day, I'm awake.
Oh, no, there she is. There's Terry B. Hi, Terry B. And Adam Harris, who's also backstage already. And who else? Charles is here. Charles Watt. Hello, Charles. And Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Slinky 1800 is now closed, he said. All right, good to know. I got my entry into that. Let's see. Parkinson is here. I believe he's backstage as well. And Gerard is here. Hi, Gerard. J. Gabriel, hi. Trucker's here. Tiwanaka Metal, Paracentric, Jeff and Things. Hey there, you cool cats and chicks. Hi, Jeff. Let's see, who else? Zeph is here. Hi, Zeph. My mommy is here. Hi. Well, I don't know if she's still here, but she said hello. Let's see. I don't know. Did I say hello to Paracentric? I don't know. Eddie B. Eating ice cream. Lockmania. And he's in and out because he is very tired, and so he just popped in to say hello. And LPD, Random Jim, McDonald Poor. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh, and it's still going. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Snake, hello, Snake. Skylar's here. Cody C. Hello. All right, I think I'm all caught up, and if I am not, you can flip me the bird in the comment section, and I'll say hello. Let's see. Picksmith first. Oh, okay. 1:56 p.m. Picksmith was first. Dang, okay. Oh, there's Downfall. Hi, Downfall. Bobby Keys. Hi, Bobby. Good Saturday evening, all my Locksport friends. It's been a while with everything going on. Yeah, so... Well, we're glad to see you there popping in, Bobby. Scully 1800, DMAC, hello. So, what are all you fine folks picking today? In the chat and in the on camera. Let's have it. I want to hear it all. What you got going on?
I got the first LPD CL. Congrats on your blue belt, bud.
Congratulations. And we just
try picking it today.
Oh, I hope you get it. You've not tried it yet at all?
No. I saved it for picking it.
Yeah, I got a couple of challenge locks to do too. I've got a grenade challenge lock from Tony from 3D Locksport. Parky, what do you got there? The heck
it's a 5-pin from Hosa. It's a Titan K1.
Ooh, okay.
I gave it a good cleaning. It was in pretty good shape, but needed a little bit of cleaning, so I cleaned it, opened it off cameras, and I just would like to open it up on picking time tonight.
Nice. We'd like to see that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. And Adam, you got 1100 sitting there.
Yeah,
or is that a lot of lock?
Nope, this is one Parky just sent me. I figured I'd try to get it open on picking time for him. if possible.
Nice.
We'll find out, I guess.
Looks like some crappy bidding there.
Slightly. I was just kind of thinking that.
What have you got, P-dubs?
I've just cracked a Yale Y11040. Where's my woohoo? Thank you very much, LockHeat.
That's an evil lock there.
Yeah, I'm just playing with some warm-up locks to warm up. Instead of jumping in at the deep end like I usually do and going for the Lockwood Twin again, I'm going to start warming up the nimble up the picking tools here.
That's a good idea. I might have to try that sometimes. I don't do that often enough, and I just,
I'm going to have to share the spotlight with LockWookie.
Awesome. Hey, introduce your friend.
This is LockWookie.
Can we have Adam on full screen, please?
That's why I actually
Would you like to say hi?
Put a cat on the front of my Lock Lab tour video because of all the cats we have on the show. We've got Ori, and now we've got the LockWookie, and I know we've got another Ronnie Kane's cat whenever Ronnie's on.
Mine is on sometimes.
Yeah, LockHeat's cat makes an appearance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, LockHeat's is a real nice
what's
cat.
your kitty's name?
Munchie. I call her the LockWookie.
Can we have her on full screen again? She's sitting still for a second.
She's sitting still for the camera.
Oh, she's
She is
beautiful.
too. She's like, I will be the star today.
Yes.
Is she a Torby or a Torty? A Torby or a Tabby?
I'm not really sure what you call it.
That's a tabby. Got the M in the forehead.
Yeah, she's got a mixture of colours, but she has that M and stuff. She's a Torby. So a tabby who's also a
She's picking locks.
She's picking the lock for me.
All right. Go for it.
If she gets that open, I'm gonna crack up.
I know, right?
I was just thinking that.
I'll keep
if she gets
attention
that
for
open, the show is over.
Fabulous. This is a fabulous intro to picking time. Having a cat.
Even cats can do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
this is the new intro. Even cats can do it. Yeah.
I should put a master lock up here for her.
Yeah, start with a number 3 instead of an 1100.
Yeah, I know, right? Start her on something a little easier.
Okay, she's happy with what her work is. Her work here is done. A little bit of a tail on the end. That's a goodbye signal from a cat.
Yep,
get a bit of tail.
She left some hair behind, but that's okay.
David Romano says he has 4 cats. Lucky hour reporting. Cucumber was 4th. Thank you, GK man. He almost snuck in there. Look, he said lies and slander. I was first for sure. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Bobby Keys has not. Oh, what's that?
Oh, that was me trying to put the chat up on my phone and turn the volume down. But apparently, if you turn the volume down before you actually put the thing on, it comes up with full volume on anyway, which is weird.
Yeah, I had to turn mine down for a bit. It was blasting my eardrum a little bit ago. It's kind of hurting my ears. Let's see here. Bobby Key says he's picked nothing lately, but wait, the nothing I've picked lately is probably my nose. And Scully 1800 is covering a shift at his father's store, so I guess not allowed to pick while you're covering the shift. Charles Watt trying to pick a Schlage deadbolt cylinder and Brink's 38mm dead core. Bought both today. Raked them. Still struggling to single pin pick. Well, that'll happen. The Schlages can be kind of tough. They got pretty good tolerances, so they can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Let's see. Zoe the cat gave me the bird. Sorry about that, Zoe. Hello. I love that. Gerard has got the Abus 84 or 64 Ti 45. Yeah, those ones are nasty. I'm not even getting the cursed one out. I'm actually sending it to mainly Locksport, and he is going to etch cursed into it, and then I'm going to send it out to the community and see who can pick it. That's
And
how
then a new
horrible
curse is
that
coming
is.
your way.
Yeah, that ought to be fun. Oh, goodness. Let's see. McDonald Poor says the cat had more skills than him. Zach Boffman, welcome. Who just popped in here? Paracentric, hello, hello.
Hello.
G'day.
Good
How
day,
are you?
everyone. I'm doing all right. Just waiting for the rain to come in and wash all the filth away.
How the hell's the Lock Lab coming along? Did you decide which one or two of those boxes you were gonna send over to me yet, or are you still kind of deciding that?
Actually, they exceed the weight that you can ship.
Just split it up and send half to me then.
Yeah, we don't mind. I'll share.
Yeah, they're all piled up over here on the left.
Man, yeah, well, you know what? Now you can really organize them a little bit better too when you're taking them back out, you know? That's always nice. Sometimes that's the only way you get them organized is by having to do something like that, like move, and then have to reorganize everything.
Plus, half the stuff that was on the desk in the other house isn't around anymore, so it makes it easier.
Yeah, so you'll be able to make a whole new little Lock Lab setup. That might be nice. We'll have to have some pictures and a tour of that when it's done. I see Steve showed up. Hi, Steve, and Lockchuck, and somebody else. Who was it? Scully said I can jiggle open the register, but that's only entertaining for so long. I don't have any locks with me. Yeah, that would get boring pretty quick. And Jeff says that'll teach you. I always travel with a few locks and picks. I should put some in a pouch too, just to have them for traveling like that. Getting bored somewhere. Charles Watt says, I love Pocket Woman's outdoor shop setup. I live in a tiny apartment, so I have to work outside.
Cool. Yeah.
So how about on that tool chest? I wanted to ask you guys this. The dang thing, it's key retaining. So what the beep use is that to have a key? I ask you. I have no idea how the hell you make a wafer lock non-key retaining. And since it's like up and inside and behind the drawer, I can't get to it unless I remove like at least several of the drawers to allow myself space to work. But what the is that? Please tell me what that is about. It might as well not come with a key. I don't understand.
Because it's supposed to be protecting expensive tools, not expensive locks.
Yeah.
And they want you to lock up your tool chest at the end of the day so no one else can come in and nick your tools while you're home sleeping. So it's a protection mechanism for expensive tools.
Right. But the key doesn't come out. That's my point.
At all?
Nope.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's permanent.
Yeah. No, the key will
I
come
haven't
out.
heard of that before.
If I unlock it, the key will come out. But if I want to lock it, I have to put the key in and turn it to lock it, and the key does not longer come out.
It doesn't come out when it's locked?
Oh, what is reverse key retaining?
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm going to check it out because I might think it might be something kind of...
They must have installed that in Europe.
Yeah, that's why it was on special, LadyLocks.
Yeah, that's probably it too. I do know. I watched a couple videos on how to change the lock though, so I just I'll do that worst case. But I don't know if I don't know because as soon as you turn the key the other way, the lock actually just unlocks again. So it's not like you can turn it to lock and then kind of turn it back. Let me double check that. Because I thought I tried that in the key, and it's just completely, yeah. If you turn it once, it goes up and down and locks, and then it's locked, and you can't pull the key. but if you turn the lock back, like thinking maybe it would release the key, it unlocks again. Very odd.
You got a dodgy lock there.
Useless. Basically, they could have saved themselves $5 by not putting that lock on there at all. She just, you got to leave the key behind.
So going back to the chat, David Romano says they've got 4 cats, and David also says lockpicking meow reporting.
Speaking of the devil, here he is.
What did he say?
Lockpicking meow reporting.
Oh yeah.
Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
Snake has 5 cats. Oh, there's David. G'day, David.
Cute. Yeah, Snake has cats too. Wow.
Here's one.
5 of them, like, not just one. He's greedy. Charles is greedy too. He's got 3.
Here's another one.
Skylar Miner's here. G'day, welcome.
This is actually the true lock-picking meower. I have him on video trying to pick a 410 lotto. Crazy little animal. That being said, I'm trying to front shim this Corbin Mastering padlock.
Did you guys see how that cat is totally blending into the background there? It's a chameleon cat.
Yeah, totally. Camo cat. So you can front shim a what do you call it? It's got a ring around it.
The mastering?
Corbin? A mastering? You can front shim those.
You can front shim the mastering, but you cannot front shim the standard cylinder.
So what's the benefit of front shimming the mastering?
Well, I mean, you'll get an open at the end of it.
Oh, you will?
An open's an open.
Okay.
Hopefully. But I seem to be jammed up on pin 5 or 6, I think. I think these are old. I bought these on eBay this week. They're 2 Corbins that are together with no key, and they're full of junk at the moment. So they're going to require a little visit to the Houdini bath, I think.
Right.
In the very, very near future. That being said, I'm going to hop on briefly, and then I'm going to, I don't know, be responsible to my other cats, I guess. But I actually have some super cool updateration, which is that I got invited to tour the Packlock factory.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Cool.
So I'm super.
How do you wiggle an invite there, mate?
Because I rule 2 to certain Packlock. So in addition to the CI prize, which is pretty awesome, Packlock messaged me directly through Instagram and said, "Hey, would you like to have lunch with Pack Prez and have a tour of the factory?" And I said, "Well, let me clear my schedule."
Pack Prez, he's pretty cool.
I've never met him in person, but I'm super excited. I want to hear all about. Oh look, let's put you guys on meta, so it'll be like. But I've been trying to. I'd love to find out more about. Apparently, they got this disc cylinder that they're working on for the military, which I'd love to hear about. And I mean, also kind of interesting. Although I'm very curious because when I first started picking, they were still selling at Home Depot. So I'm kind of curious about what how that experience was for them. I'd love to find out about that. Pardon the lens flare, y'all. I should not be on main.
You will have. What'd you say there, David?
That I should not be on main. I'm not a professional. But I would love to see.
None of us are professionals.
I don't even know if I'm a professional at the thing I do professionally.
No, we're all just professionally trying to be professional. We never actually get there.
I'm professionally unprofessional.
Yeah. I'm professional at trying to be professional. Fake it till you make it.
I'm for it.
Archie, what'd you do to me on this lock anyway?
I gave it to you.
What is that? Let's see.
Skylar, g'day.
I didn't do anything to it. It's just a
Skylar.
very tricky lock.
Yeah,
Welcome,
that's some tricky
welcome.
bidding.
What are you goons
Yeah,
doing?
professionally unprofessional. That's us.
I love it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
BZB315, welcome to the chat.
Doesn't know anybody but
Okay.
LadyLocks
Please
subbing
say-
to everyone right now. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I think it'd be pretty. Can I get the chat up on the TV? That'd be lovely. Come on. Technology.
Are you working on that gold lock paracentric? Is that what I saw
Right.
there?
You did. Good eye.
Nice. And what are you going to pick, Skylar?
Um.
Oh, oh, you're cutting out a little bit. We can see you, but can't hear very good.
Yeah, just B10 barrel.
Oh gosh. Have fun with that one. I hate that. I think that's probably my most hated lock. Or close to it.
I think right now my least favorite is this right here.
Oh boy, is that a 700?
Yep.
Looks like fun.
I can assure you it's not.
Eddie B, welcome to the chat, mate.
Come on.
Oh, and there's Ricky Lee. Hi, Ricky. Denny's here. Hello. Brett Socks.
BZB,
I saw him up there.
Listed. They're
Oh, what was that?
oh in the chat. I use.
We're missing every second, third word, Skylar. You're really cutting in and out badly. You might need to
Better.
come off Bluetooth or charge up something. Or give the machine a little love tap. Make it go.
Just don't release the magic smoke.
Yeah, yeah.
Magic smoke is my favorite kind of smoke. What are you talking about? Puff the Magic Dragon. Great song.
I'll tell you what. I got this Lockwood from...
Oh, LockHeat. I saw that.
Who was it? Oh, holy cow. How did I get this lock? I got this Lockwood off somebody, and it's super annoying. That's all I know.
BZB,
One of the most annoying ones I've ever had.
What kind is it? Show us.
Let's see. Does that audio work a lot better now?
Yes,
Yep,
that's way better.
Perfect.
BZB, I just...
So can you say what you were saying? Because I missed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say BZB 315. The vice that I'm using right now is $20 at Harbor Freight, and I think most of us are using some variant of it.
That's what I have.
It looks like Adam is using the same vice as me. Yep. The only difference is that mine has the lotto tags on it.
Yep, there you go.
20.
Yeah, for $20, it's really not bad.
Yeah. The one thing I can say is that this vacuum base will not work a nanosecond. Useless. At least for me.
Mine seems to work okay, but you really have to be careful. You have to make sure that you have nothing underneath it and keep the bottom of it cleaned off.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but the base it's stuck to for it to work has to be like glass flat. Like this is like a wooden
yeah.
that I use, and it'll hold suction for like a minute maybe. Like in like a special spot. The rest of it, it's like it's not gonna happen. Blast this up with some medium. Let's see if that
Let me try a different pick here.
G'day, Lieutenant Loki. Welcome in.
Wait a minute, I gotta refresh my chat because it is not chatting. It's not doing its job here. Let's see. We can't be missing that. Yeah, see, that was like 5 minutes ago, and now it only just showed up now.
Ay, caramba.
my. All right, there it is.
And I'd also like to point out that before I got this $20 vise, I literally used 2 A clamps stuck together as my improvised, and it still works. I still take that like when I go on trips.
Right.
It like. Ooh, it's making noise.
I like this mini chuck because it's super lightweight and it's very small and fits everywhere, so you could just throw it in a bag, and you can actually make it pretty flat too if you take it apart.
I've got something special to show you all.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, just knock the screen. So, okay. Check this out. First ever outside of the USA.
Slinky
cool.
tray,
Oh, look at that.
very nice.
Need to clean it up, but I only just got it yesterday.
That's
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
So I am going to get my disc container locks that I pulled apart. I'm going to get them organized, protected. I can take them out of the box with the lid on it, and I can put them in here, and I can actually start working on them. I've got a mate who's just started picking, so I've set him up with, everything you need, plus a heap of locks, and I'm doing a bit of mentoring. He came over yesterday, spent like 5 hours here talking locks and stuff, going through stuff, answering any questions, and he also made me that.
Wow. You
And
are good.
some other trays. So he went a bit bunto on the 3D printing, because I just asked for that and the pick holder. But
Oh no! God.
but when he showed it to me, it had Slinky Tray on it, and I really wanted it to say Slinky Tray, and it does. Like, thank you, LockChuck, for keeping that on there, and thank you, LockChuck, for making the file available to my mate. You didn't know him from a bar of soap. He just dropped my name, and you, quick as anything, put that file up for him to be able to print that out for me. So that's greatly appreciated, LockChuck. So hey, first out of the country, a Slinky Tray. I know that Chris has got one. LockChuck has probably got one. I'm probably the 3rd person in the world to ever have a Slinky Tray. I'm so stoked.
Very
So
cool.
that's my exciting news for today.
Awesome. I can't wait to see getting into some disc detainer stuff and making your
it's
way
all
through
gonna be
those
happening.
things. Yeah, LockChuck fixed my issue with my disc detainer pick as well when I saw him, so now I can get back to work on those. Although they're not my favorite things to pick, but still gotta try.
It just looks so interesting. They look like fun to pick, they just look like fun.
Yeah.
But I suppose they're not as easy for you to break as other locks, LadyLocks. So maybe that's
I don't know about
like them much.
Give her time.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
Because I don't know that you can brute force them, because if you try and brute force them, you're going to break your pick first, rather than a disc or the lock.
That's true.
So your tool's going to suffer, not the lock.
But then you know what? I would just end up taking it apart and losing something or something.
Yeah, I forgot about the gutting part of your lock adventures.
Southpaw Pete's here. Hello. And LockHeat's a member for 4 months now. Holy cow.
AJ's in the house. And Ricky Lee and Hope Complex, welcome.
Oh, Hope Complex, welcome, welcome. What did I see here? What did I see? Somebody said they thought they bricked. Oh, thought he bricked the lock today. Luckily, just dropped the pins out the bottom. Been there.
Oh, that's fun.
Rattle Club.
Been there.
That was how I lost the pins on my 5200. I rotated the core all the way around and they fell out the bottom.
Good times.
Yep.
I also feel like there's been like a rash of people posting on Reddit of late, going like with their core turned beyond closed because they're snapping the shackle shut with the core still turned. There's a lot of those, like they're picking their first American 1100 or whatever, and they open it, they get their open, they don't reset the core, and then they go to close it by just shutting the shackle, and then
it over rotates. Does that?
I've never had it rotate so far to push the pins out though, but
No.
if you're not careful, you can turn it.
oh yeah, I mean you can, and then the thing is you can lose like where you are in the, you can lose the mental map, especially if you're new, and then you're just, upside down. Rattle time, maracas.
Good old Rattle Club. Oh, thank you to Naku, Mr. O. 5 memberships. Thank you.
Nice.
Put a heart on. Make some hearts on that.
So who scored the memberships?
What's up?
Who scored the memberships?
That was Brett Sucks, Eddie B, Busy B, John Holistic, and Mr. Positive.
Congratulations, Pickett.
Why? It's the wildest lock ever. I'm gonna have to take this apart and gut it. I wonder if it's this tailpiece is stuck on something, or if it's the key. I'm not sure.
Is that the Lockwood?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't. It turns if you jiggle it ever so strangely. There, but it feels like that.
Maybe worn
Something is
pins.
stuck in
It's not
there.
the tailpiece. It could be worn pins that aren't suiting the bedding of the key anymore, or a worn key. Is it an old one or a new one?
It's an older one. I might have to take it apart,
Yeah.
but I just don't feel like it today. Not up for taking this one
And
apart.
that's a more modern one with that key. So that would have the thin lip spools in it. And that shouldn't really be doing that hangy-uppy thing. Something's going on inside that lock.
That's what I thought. Something weird going on in there. But I don't know if I feel like taking it apart. Looks like there's a screw missing in the back. What the hell?
That would make no difference.
But no worse, it's what's going on in your parents' bedroom. Sorry.
I don't know if that's what that is in the back, though. I don't know what's going
Good
on.
night, Biakan.
I think it is.
Sleep well, mate.
Take care.
Southport Pete's here. G'day.
Hey, Pete.
What's up, Pete?
Downfall. Scully.
Oh, man. Lock is
Oh.
camera shy.
Siblings, please stop. Please, no, stop. Oh.
I had this open once already. I know I can do it again. Come on, baby. I almost had it a couple times, but I keep going into a false set and then keep losing it.
Uh-oh.
First time I opened it, it took about 5 minutes.
Does it keep kicking me?
I'm way beyond 5 minutes now.
I'm not having any luck tonight here.
Lesson learned from Pocket Woman when she said, always keep the camera rolling, even if you're practicing, because you never know when you get an open and you want to capture it. And I should have had the camera rolling, and I did not.
Yeah, I should have had the camera rolling when I popped this combination lock I've got from the
Hey,
one
I got one.
All right.
Awesome.
Woo!
See, there I go again into that deep falset. It turned quite a bit. All I got to do is get one more little movement and this thing's open. I've had it so many times almost before.
This is the first open I've had on this lock I got from Left Hand Loki. Pocket Woman Lotto Lock.
Awesome. That's a nice looking Lotto lock.
That's a cool one.
First open I've had on that one.
Nice.
Oh, geez. AJ said he got the GGP extra this week, but without the camera rolling, and now he can't get it again.
That's heartbreaking.
It is. That's my least favorite open is the second one.
Yeah.
Because you know you can do it because you did do it, but can you do it again? You know you can, but can you?
I've noticed a lot of these brinks floating around lately, and my Walmart doesn't usually, pick up on new stuff like this. So I was very surprised to see them around. So I grabbed one up.
Oh yeah, I want one of those.
I have a purple one still in the package.
Oh.
Would you care for that?
There we go.
Well, maybe after you've picked it and played with it. I don't want to take the fun away from you.
I recognised Brink's coloured ones before. They look pretty nice. That's a pretty nice colour.
I think it's a new line they're doing. They've been popping up on YouTube a lot lately.
Oh yeah, looks like a 570.
Do they have any spools in them?
Let's see.
I think Jay said those might have just standards in them, but I'm not sure. I bet you they'd be, if they're guttable, they'd be pretty cool to pin up with some spools.
I mean,
I can't see where it says they have security pins. It just says 5 pins.
I'm taking one apart for sure.
That's
If I'm the one who found out that the new 570 is made of total junk, so this would be my place to gut an unguttable aluminum padlock.
There you go.
But it does look a bit
Left Hand Loki says they've got spools.
Okay, that's good to know. It's weird. Usually they at least say on the package, security pins or something like that. And doesn't say anything. Although my eyes aren't that great, I might have just missed it.
Now I want to see them gutted because Jay said they're standards and Loki says they're spools. So now what?
Now we've got to
Now
know
we've gotta
inside.
gut
don't
one.
we?
Yeah, now we've got to gut one.
All
So
right.
you've got to pick it at them and then gut it. We've got to know. Curiosity gets the better of us.
I'll have to work on my machine skills to gut it, I think, because I think you'd have to drill them out to do that, don't you?
They're
Yeah,
not
it's
guttable.
doable. It's doable. I might do it. No, I'm gonna do it. It's not. Well, I mean, I was gonna do a project because I was browsing my local Home Depot and I noticed that Brinks recently decided to restyle the 60mm brass lock to the big B instead of the old lettering. And this used to be the best of the Brinks brass locks, so I was gonna take them apart and see if they changed anything. Because most of the Brinks brass locks are what? Yellow belt, orange belt, something like that. They're not very hard. But the 60mm, I would say, picks at about a green belt level. It's much more difficult and better. So I hope they haven't ruined it. That would suck.
Ricky Lee says, I broke the tip of a pick off in a lock. It's deep enough that I can't see it, and the key will will even insert, but it won't turn and open it. Any suggestions? I usually smack them around till it pops back out, but
I have a
maybe
much gentler suggestion for Ricky. Magnet.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Put
yeah,
a
Mr.
magnet
White.
on the face of your lock. Give it some little love taps, and you'll be right, mate.
The magnet!
Busy Bee Pair-centric doesn't do a YouTube channel. He
There
just
we go.
hangs out here. But Parky's is Parkinson Picking. But do you have an @ Parky? Or is it just @ Parkinson Picking?
What, on YouTube?
Yeah.
185, I think, is the tag. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are a key retaining dead shackle. I did feel a false set, but I didn't really feel any counter rotation, really. It was muted feedback.
It might be that wonder if they just don't have balanced pin stacks like the Master Locks.
Well, I'm
'Cause
looking
they
at
feel
that.
like a false set, but it's just because it kind of scrunches in on the springs if they have a pin that's lower than the shear line.
I mean,
starting out.
I'm also looking at that core, and I'm a little worried that they're using the same core as the new 570, which has the do I still have one of them hanging around? I probably don't, but the driver pins now look almost like quick set key pins, but they're like super rounded on both sides. So it's just terrible. But it does feel like a bit like a false, like you can get some sort of a false set, but there's not a whole lot of counter.
I guess there's a little bit of counter rotation on one there. Maybe that could have been me oversetting.
My YouTube is just @ Parkinson Picking. Yeah.
There you go.
I misunderstood. Yeah, I misunderstood
Charles is
what
in
you
a
were
false
saying.
set with nowhere to go. I think I've been there.
What lock are you picking, Charles? I think you mentioned something, but I can't remember. Oh. Get a different lock out here.
I guess pin 1 might very well be a spool because I drop into a false set off pin 5, and then when I lighten up on the tension and pick pin 1, it does counter rotate a little bit.
Yeah, I think you might have, if you're having to lighten up on the tension, I'm willing to bet that they might not have balanced pin stacks in there. Probably smushing a spring like the Master Locks, the 570. What was it, the 570 that I picked? That has
No Master Locks have balanced pin stacks because all their drivers.
No, I mean the one I picked
the
on my
570.
channel. Yeah.
Because the Brinks usually has always been good about, at the very least, they'll say security pins, even if it's just one spool. Again, I could be wrong, but
This one just says 5 pins, and this one should have security pins.
You're gonna have to rip it apart there, David.
Am I going off to Walmart right now? I'm not. Sorry, y'all.
No.
I
You
love
have to
you.
let us
Mr.
know if you do. I
Imran.
think Jay might have. Did he make a challenge lock out of his maybe? And I can't remember, but I know I can't remember how he said he knew that. Jay, how did you say you knew that? I can't remember. But I bet if you're having to back off the tension to set a spool pin, it sounds like it's because it's not a spool pin, it's just a spring that you're sitting on and the pins below the shear line. The driver's below the shear line.
and I think this may be the retaining pin for the core here, because down the shackle hole there is no rivet or anything. There's just a drain hole. That little hole is a drain hole, and then there's a pin here, so that's probably the retaining pin for the core.
Yeah, that's how that one Master Lock was too. There was I watched it on Dev's channel. He ripped them apart, and so I ripped mine apart.
I actually made a challenge lock out of a 575 and a 576. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, I bet you that was fun.
Yeah. Cucumber, are you still in the chat? Do you still have those locks, by any chance?
Oh, Mr. Inferno, what's up? I'm gonna pick this one. I was gonna do some challenge locks, but I don't know if I feel up for it today. Or yet. Feel for it yet.
Yeah, Pocket Woman, you were commenting about this lotto lock in one of the videos I did for it. When I just apply tension to it first and then drop the pick down the center, it sets all the other pins except for the back two. So you just push it right down the center, give it a little twist to the left and then a twist to the right, and it opens right up.
It's a bit anticlimactic, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I locked the core in the open position, so I guess there's a little bit of
It's LockChuck.
LockChuck.
Hello.
Hey, LockChuck.
LockChuck.
Hey. Hey, guys.
What?
And ladies. Oh, not much.
What are you picking today?
Oh, I was trying to figure out what I want to try, so I figured I'd try M-Heart.
Oh my gosh. Leave it to
That's just an
LockChuck.
M-Heart.
M-Heart.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
one
I'm
of those.
starting in the back with one pin, so we'll see.
Ah. I thought maybe you were just going to go for broke and just pick it. Was fully pinned live on picking time and get it
Yeah, that's
open
what I
too.
thought.
And
I'll
then
do it the smart pin. Do it one pin at a time.
oh
Try to get
please,
the feel of these pins.
they looked wild. I actually Mr. Inferno sent me a picture of the pins that I never really took a close look at them, and I just couldn't believe it.
Oh yeah, I mean it's amazing that the lock functions the way it does, and the key pins. Anybody don't know what an M-Heart is? The key pins locked. The key and the driver pins locked together as it rotates. So if you see that, it's a little dovetail, and that the key pins have to lock together when they get back.
Yikes.
So
That's wild.
that's
So
why the key actually looks like it has to have that channel on the bottom for those to go through as you rotate it.
What?
So I actually have a question for the more experienced people about the M-Heart, because I'm a big fan of the M-Heart system. But I think a big rumor going around is that Medico sued M-Heart or sued Corbin because of the design. But I can't seem to find any evidence of that it ever actually happened.
Where did I hear that? It was on a video. Was it Artichoke or somebody talked about that?
Like, I know on LockWiki, on the page for the M-Heart, it does mention a lawsuit. But yes, baby boy? Yes. Tell me about your opinions on the problem.
Yeah,
I
T1
think they're
Metal
all
in
owned.
Southpaw said hello, LockChuck.
Oh,
South-
hey guys.
South-
Sorry.
Oh, Mr. Inferno.
Get my chat going.
Let's see. Puck lock was in the back of a 1.5 foot steel tube. Oh my gosh. Steve says, better be on your best behavior, Lock. Chuck is in the house.
Oh, oh.
Oh man, angle grinder go brrr.
Got 1,100 down.
Steve, you're going to have to hop on and give us a dad joke. Or at least tell us a couple in the chat. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've heard a dad joke. Oh, Mr. Inferno said the lawsuit was a farce to get a tax break. Corbin and Medico are the same company.
Well, now they are, but at the time they were not.
I do not know. Do not know. Yeah, I think this Medica is just yeah, it's not very
Oh, so they bought both of them.
rough.
Yeah.
This one sucks. Although I did find that this gentle reach pick worked pretty good on the Medico. Pulling and pushing pins.
Really? That's...
Yeah, I was surprised that, but that little, I guess that little reach point at the end there kind of goes up good, and at least on the one I did, I don't know about all of them, but it worked pretty good on that one I picked, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
LadyLocks is the new Bosnian Bill. I'm for it.
What's that?
Kyle in the chat said, LadyLocks, you're the new Bill. Where do I send my challenge locks?
You have one that needs reviewed, Kyle. Or what do you got? Your own one that you made? Or is this one that like you've got from someone else that you got to pass along? Actually, I do have a few challenge locks to pick here.
What do you call a blind dinosaur?
Dinner.
I give up.
Welcome, John Holistic.
Well, I'd say an ugly dinosaur is an Isaurus, but, you know.
Do you think he saw it? That's a good one.
You wanted a dad joke.
Oh, that was a good one. There's Pigsmith. Hey, Pigsmith. Hey, John.
Picksmith is in the chat. G'day, mate. How's the chilies going? Pigsmith, you'll have to join in.
You'll get that one. That one sucks.
I want a soundbite of LadyLocks going, that lock's cursed.
They're all cursed.
They're all cursed.
Some days they definitely are.
Yeah, Cal, shoot me an email and we'll figure out get your lock out. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I don't feel like even Let's try one of these. No, I'm looking at them. They're looking at me. They're staring at me. Let's see. This is from Cycling In. I want to get his pick too. Who just joined in?
Pigsmith, you crack me up, mate.
Me? What's
Pigsmith.
up, you
Yeah.
done?
Hello.
Heck, Smith.
What's happening, everybody?
Hey,
I wish I
Pigsmith.
could hand you a couple of
Howdy.
these challenge locks. Pigsmith.
Pigsmith is showing a small rig.
Are you sending that to me?
Oh,
No.
Ooh.
No, this is for Lady. Unfortunately, I finished it, and this is all you get to see is just the box. Gonna tease your ass with that.
Man, I can't wait to see it. Oh my gosh.
It came out pretty good. I like the way it came out.
I'm so excited.
Though
Holy cow.
I made a knob for it, and I liked it so much I stole it.
Oh, he
So,
your
so you got my first one. This is the one that I made because it's a twisted fluted. It came out so good. It's like I'm sorry, I gotta steal this one.
You sound like me now. That's why I'll forgive that.
Okay.
You're
That'd
getting
be something
Pigsmith
I would
second-hand
totally
knob.
do. What'd you say, Pocket Woman?
He's sending you his second-hand knob. Is that ethical?
Hey, a lot of men would kill for a second-hand knob.
It's too bad I got home late today too because HV Logic sent me the challenge locks from Australia, so it came quick. It's only been like 4 or 5 days.
That's
And it's
insane.
Wow, we can't even get domestic post that fast.
I
Yeah,
know.
I sent something to Viper. Well, I'd say it's probably been 2 weeks now, maybe 2 weeks or something. And the post office says, I went to search it to see, where it was. It says that it's not been given to the post office yet.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, especially since, I put it in my mailbox and the post guy took it along with like 5 other packages, which everybody else got their stuff. So I know that the guy actually took the mail. You know what I mean? I know that it actually went out, but it's in Australia. So, of course, getting from Australia to here would be 4 days. And this was just regular mail, though. So I'm sure it's kind of taking its good old time. So I told him, give it another couple weeks and see, because about 4 weeks, I would hope.
Domestically, it can take ages. It can take over 2 weeks domestically. Especially if it's coming international. It can sit in Sydney for a week before they even move it on to where it needs to go.
Yeah, because once it leaves the U.S., even our mail, our tracking numbers won't track them, obviously, but, it doesn't even show it up to the point where it left, which really, I don't know. They
weird.
make you pay all that money and give you a tracking number for what? What's the freaking purpose is what I'd like to know. Like,
When they lose it.
Yeah.
Well, that's you can search our tracking numbers, but you have to use the Aussie system. Same thing
okay.
when it comes over. You have to switch over to the postal service.
I wonder if he can search it on theirs then.
You can see that it's sitting in Sydney, and then a shark ate it, and then regurgitated it, and then gave it to a kangaroo.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's what usually happens to me is I just get to watch things imported, just wait in Chicago for a week, and I'm just like, thanks, we win. I'm nowhere near them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
it'd
have
be
to get off
faster if it
cam
was
now. My battery's about to
right
die, so give somebody else a chance to hop on.
Oh, well, thanks for
All right,
hanging out
Adam.
for a while, Adam. Charge
You're
her back
welcome.
up and
Good
stick
night,
it in the
buddy.
freezer for a while. And then
Yeah,
come
right.
back.
Take it
Hi,
easy.
Adam.
Bye.
Catch you.
Yeah, I just don't appreciate when they don't track it from leaving the U.S., At least I would know that it made its way, but it just ticks me off.
What, AJ? Are you serious? You know that for sure? AJ in the chat just said he scored some locks. What'd you say? He scored some locks, and you think it was from a guy called Jason Carlson, and you think who passed away during COVID.
Yeah, that'd be challenge locks. Yeah.
Is that serious? Jason Carlson passed away?
Yes. Yeah. Somebody told me that. I guess he was from the States, but he did a lot of challenge locks.
That's his sticker and logo.
Oh, wow.
What does that one say? That's cool.
This is one of the picks that he made me.
Oh, he's a pick maker too?
Yeah, extraordinaire. He was the first one to sort of start to incorporate acrylic with wood and make that happen. Yeah.
Can you put that to me in your will?
So yeah, that's
cool.
That's really sad to hear. He had some little kids. He had to back off lock sport because they had a new child and his attention was required elsewhere. He just finished making a heap of pics that he sent out to the community, and then got into new dad life. And wow, that's really sad. Really sad to hear. His tag was Through the Lock.
Through the Lock. That's really cool. That's good to hear a little bit more of the history, because I'd heard that he was a prolific challenge lock maker. I've picked a couple of his, and that's how I found out he had passed. And then I had never known that it was a pick maker too, and that he even had a sticker. That's cool.
It's one of the first to have stickers.
LockHeat, I'm getting jealous of whatever it is.
Something just hit the floor. I'll tell you what, wearing a hoodie, every time you move, you wipe out something. Like these sleeves and stuff. And the hood just is trying to take off my earphones. I'm working under duress here. My clothing is attacking me.
Here. The minute you lean over in a hoodie, your cat is like, I'm taking your neck with me.
Yeah. Well, my cat's just had a 1-year anniversary of her passing, which, wow, people, that year went fast. Thank you for all your support, helping me through that massive grieving time. But yeah, 1 year's gone, like, wow.
Yeah, I had a cat. I had a senior cat of mine pass in, I want to say, October 22. And, Black Kitty across the screen. And, yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah, she was 14, and she was a big part of my channel. It's a big part of my sanity before I found lockpicking, and before I got my assistance dog.
Now, I mean, I kind of when Tuli, that was my senior cat, when she died, it kind of spurred me to like really turn up, like working with street cats and feral cats, which was a real epidemic here in Los Angeles. And it was just like, I'm just gonna do something to honor her.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's very, very hard when an animal passes. Very hard.
And the cat she grew up with was my wife's mother's cat. He was a few years older, and she has just had her 17th birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she got some yummy treat. She thought that was the duck's guts.
LockHeat is erupting.
Oh no.
you're thinking about a certain volcano in Italy, sir.
No, it's the steam coming out of my ears from the CL.
I am feeling your
I
pain,
gave up for now.
LockHeat.
It reminds me how I hated CLs. I'm having a hard time with normal locks already. So.
Yeah, then you get one.
Gerard, to answer your question, mate, are lock pickers predominantly cat people? No, we're predominantly animal people. Any kind of animal, feathered, furred, scaled, we're happy to have or run across our lock lab screens while we're picking.
That's right.
Indeed.
We are not species in lock sport. We'll accept any lock picking support animal, even if it's a gecko
Or a frog. Or
Or
a
a
chili
rat.
pepper.
Yeah. Even if they're symbolic or real.
Let's not put this lock.
Goodness gracious.
Brett, you're crazy, mate.
That's a given.
Bollocks.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh.
It's such an English term, isn't it? Bollocks. Like
Yeah.
bollocks.
What's
Nipples.
the hate against chickens, Loki? They give us eggs and fried chicken.
I love my chickens when I had chickens.
Oh man,
Them and
My
our
sticker
bunny
has
got on
chickens.
so well.
Chicken
I
in
got
the
chicken on the
back.
desk.
Yeah, what you got against chickens, Lucky?
Yeah,
They're a living descendant
Come
of the
on.
dinosaurs, so they're great survivors. We know that to be true.
that's right.
That's it.
Have you
Today's
not
hashtag for the giveaways are going to be hashtag chickens bollocks. That's it.
Loki, have you not met Paracentric's bunch of chickens? They are
The wrecking crew.
exactly what Picksmith says about his.
Loki's busy eating a
$100.
chicken sandwich right now. He can't get back to us. Oh, there he is.
Chickens are good. I eat them every week.
They're lovely spot roasted, but did you eat spit roasted or spot roasted?
That spot roasted is when you get a little torch and you go boom,
Okay, I see.
boom, 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 boom.
Angry bits.
The angry bit.
Oh, Loki's he's been greedy with them. He's got 20 or 30 of them running around.
And yet he doesn't like them. That's like me and crackheads. I got 20 or 30 of them running around my backyard, but I don't like them. Sorry if there's any children watching this stream.
They're sitting out in your backyard watching you watch the stream.
My chicken used to love it when I played guitar for her, but if I played anything other than the chicken lullaby I made for her, she would start pecking at me and going off. Like, I don't want to hear anything other than my chicken lullaby song, the song you wrote for me. That's it. I just want to hear that. Don't strum it too hard, just the right, and I'll fall asleep on your lap. But you start playing anything else, instead of doing finger picking, you start strumming that thing, she'll start pecking at the guitar, going, no, I want my song back.
Funny.
Okay. So I never progressed with my guitar learning because I was only ever allowed to play one song.
Not directly related to chickens, but when I was in high school, we used to have a janitor who would always be sweeping by the fence where the school buses dropped off, and every morning, 7 a.m., hey, chicken heads! To every bus that came in, hey, chicken heads, how you doing? Keep clucking.
Nicknames.
Get someone who was kind of clueless and be like, "Hey, what's a chicken head?" Urban Dictionary. You made it to 17. I'm not here to explain it to you, my guy, or girl, or non-binary, whatever.
Just Inferno.
Yep.
Just Inferno, mate. You needed to stand your ground, you know? Meet 'em eye to eye. Let them know you're coming in regardless.
Also, if they love pecking feet, you know, make a night of it. You know, get some warming oils.
My chicken loves
It's
sitting on my
going
lap and
so differently than I
defluffing
thought
my
it would.
t-shirt before I went out.
Exactly.
She picked me clean. Make sure I looked really, really good before I left the house. And then she pack at my lip, make it bleed, and then I'd end up having to go out with a fat lip. It was like, can you not do that?
Can you not do that?
You know that chicken peck chainsaw.
All right, Cycling Man sent me his challenge lock inside of a goal something. And if I could reach the pins, I'd be set. But I can't reach the pins. This makes me want to try another goal in a different format like this. Because I think it would be really a little bit tougher to pick.
Mr. Inferno did stand his ground, and then they attacked his boots, tried to rip them off him. Oh dear, I can see why you're aborted. Yes, it was getting a little bit dangerous when they get close to the skin, when you lose your feet protection. Yes, good call to abort, or just charge them danger money. That job costs more. Danger money. Had to get past the chickens.
Has to pay.
Yep.
Luckily, they weren't swans. Those guys are evil.
Oh yeah, aren't they just?
Chickens I can handle. The
But swans, they can reach your head.
Ugh.
They can take you out. They can take your jugular out.
Exactly.
Ducks too.
Ducks can be nasty, yeah.
Oh,
They're
pelicans can really mess you
Those
up.
muscovies.
I had a
Oh,
friend
yeah,
growing up.
pelicans.
She had a duck, and it was like a dog. It guarded her yard. I mean, it was crazy.
Holy dooly, dear, what in the metal? Have a read of that.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
1,000 new subs in
Thank you.
25 days. Oh my goodness.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of views on a video. That's why. It's
That
not
was
because
your-
people like me. It's because they saw a video. Trust me,
This
no one
is
likes
how
me
I
that
can
much.
mess up picking, unlike the lock picking lawyer. That was an
That
awesome
one?
video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good one, yeah. That was definitely how I feel every single time I try to pick a lock.
Oh, the outtakes were great.
That was awesome. That is the way that everybody should pick locks. None of this practice BS. Gutting disaster
Well, that's
every
what
other
picking
time.
time's for. How
Yeah,
many
there
Out
was
of
hours
some
is it?
frame.
I don't
requested.
know.
Someone
No, I've been on
requested a
that one.
gutting disaster video next. I said, "Oh, jeez,
Got it. Oh, thank goodness.
good job."
Nice job,
Nice
Parky.
one.
That is an example of not giving up.
What
time
are
is
you
it?
It was a
picking?
fight.
518.
It
That
took
was a
me
fight.
an hour and 15 minutes to pick that.
Wow.
And what are you
Whoa.
picking?
Something Jose gave me is a Titan 5-pinner.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
What is the correct name of this type of lock?
Pain in the ass. Oh,
Euro?
What? Show me the. I can't see what's the version of
Euro
the cylinder,
cylinder?
but it looks like a Euro.
Double Euro?
Yeah, that's a
What's-
Euro.
Okay, so if I say this is Euro, everybody knows what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, its technical name is called a profile cylinder, but in the sport we all call it the Euro style because it's a European style that sometimes you'll have a thumb turn. Most of the time it's double-sided like that. That's
okay, thank you.
Sometimes they have a sprocket instead of the cam.
Yep.
Yeah, I have
That's
one with
rarer to
sprocket.
see.
I see
The
those a lot
cam
in
is the typical.
Yeah, I see those a lot in multi-locks on eBay. The sprocket.
I've never seen a lock that it actually is for, but you would have to have like an escutcheon plate over it and remove it to take that to get it in and out. Because the escutcheons are meant for these with the cams that with the key, you turn the cam flush and after pulling the screw, you can just pull it straight out.
That's the bidding I was dealing with.
Oof.
Oh, that's rough.
It's pretty nasty.
Nice job. What is the key? Oh, so the keyway is probably like a Y1 or a 1A is what they call it, but we call it the Yale 8 or the curvy pain in the ass one.
You know, this is going to sound weird. Although that took a while and was a pitta, it was still fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to continue to torture myself by doing another one.
Well, do the other side.
This one, yeah. Right. This one is an LOB Asa Abloy. Same kind of keyway, but just different company. These aren't guttable, are they?
They are, but not with your capabilities yet. The best thing to do is to cut them in half, and then you can gut them easier. But you can, but you have to. If
So
the clips are removable.
The short answer is no.
Yeah, not with your capabilities at the moment. Even I would cringe at it.
Yeah,
LadyLocks has done it.
Yeah.
Break out the top loader and the segmented follower.
Yeah, you got to have one of those front loaders like this, Parky.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, I don't have one of those.
Yeah, and a pin in shoe.
Or cut them in half, indeed.
Yeah, that's the easiest thing. But don't tell Dig.
Yeah.
There's a couple people that they cringe at it, but
then you get something like this, you know. The other one piece will be here.
Right.
You basically got two locks there. You can always use one for a CL, for instance.
Yep.
All right.
Or share with
Usually
somebody
they
else.
are the same, but sometimes the inner side is less pins, for instance.
Yeah. Or no
Some
security pins.
Exactly.
But there's some that just aren't labeled, so they're inside, outside, typically the same on both sides with the security pins.
Yeah, and the one I just opened had one end of it that probably was outside because it was in a little worse shape than the other side, which was probably inside.
Yep.
That Houdini oil works great.
I'm glad you like it. I don't care for it.
It cleaned up the lock nice, and it functions a little more smoothly now than it did before, so it did the job.
The one thing I can say, especially I think you said you're in an enclosed space all the time, apartment or something, that it smells like oranges, so that's a good thing about it being inside.
Yeah,
not so chemical.
Definite plus. Although Triflow doesn't smell, or not Triflow. Yeah, Triflow doesn't smell terrible either. It smells kind of like bubblegum.
Yeah, but it's bad for locks unless you're doing just the pure mechanics. It's too heavy body for most of the locks, where the Houdini's at least a light body. But I mean, it does well. I just don't care for it. I think that there's better product on the market to me.
More expensive?
But, yeah, because I just bought Houdini. I think I paid like $7.5, maybe $8.5 for it. And then the one I like is LPS1, which is a light body liquid lubricant that dries to a film with Teflon. And it was really good for pushing away graphite and crap. And I pay like $16, $17 for a can of that. And that's the wholesale rates.
Probably want to use that for outdoor locks.
Yeah,
Houdini oil should be good enough for indoor.
Yeah, so many people, even the locksmiths, like the Houdini. So it's like it's one that's easy to recommend. And now having used it, it was like, okay, it cleans really well, it smells good, and it works. I just don't think it's gonna last as long just from the feel of it. You know, they do not tell you what the chemical composition is, but I haven't looked on their website to see. But the
No,
can doesn't say anything.
I looked up the data
Just
sheet.
spit on it.
Yeah, the data sheet, I found it. It's very vague. There's a lot of missing information on that data. I even posted it on Discord, but there's a lot of missing information, particularly where the ingredients are concerned.
Yeah.
They include the information that it was tested on rabbits and rats, but not what they used. It's under a general term, you know, like ABC compound number 1, 2, 3, something like that.
Yeah.
They won't say exactly what it is. It's like, here's the data sheet, but it's been redacted.
That is not what we want to see. We want to know what chemicals we're exposing ourselves to.
I was surprised to find it in the first place, but you know, there's
you have to put that out, especially anything that's in a can nowadays.
Yeah, they must have found some loophole because there's quite a few bits of missing information on it.
Interesting to know.
They mark it as trade secrets, and then they can.
Well, the formula would be the trade secret, not the ingredients.
The ingredients you have to list, you know, because if they're using like tiger's blood or something like that, you know, it's like, hey, we need to know this. Or the tears of the Chinese children who built it in the United States. You know,
Right.
I don't know.
The FDA would like a cut of the action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw a YouTube video about a illegal lab they found in California.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
We have a lot of legal things here.
Well, it was like full of like really like HIV, COVID, just all kind of crazy biological like terrible diseases and things like this, and it was not
just lock.
It was pretty crazy. That the whole story was pretty wild. How they found it and what they actually found inside of it. It's pretty scary.
I can imagine. Okay, I want to know what the hell is in this thing. This thing is not even starting.
Yeah, I'm taking a break on this one. He sent me, the cycling man sent me this challenge lock. It's going in the pile to be sent away. I don't like it.
That's it. I've got a challenge lock. I've been picking on it since last weekend, and I can't even get this silly thing started. It will not even start picking. So
yeah, this one I'm having a hard time getting to the pins, and
I want to even
Left
see.
hand Loki, you might need to remove that hashtag you just whacked in the chat, because that could get us in trouble with YouTube. So if you could just delete that one, mate, that'd be cool. And no one else mentioned weapons and such in the chat. Keep that out of the chat, please. Thanks, mate.
Oh, I almost forgot. We still have the shoutouts to do.
Who do we got today?
Well, we're gonna revisit some old ones because I couldn't find any new ones at this short notice. So we're dusting off Snake.
We know him.
We know Snake.
Yeah, he's a VTuber, right? Nah, it's our OG Snake. Almost 500 subs.
Nice.
Snake. Yeah, Snake does have a pretty cool card.
Yeah.
And some nice 3D stuff. I do like those pharaohs, Egyptian locks type, that sort of stuff. The OG locks, so to speak. So it's nice they made a 3D printed version of it. Anyway, I can't mention, but if you haven't subbed him, the link is in the description. Same as Moki.
Moki.
It's been a while since he posted a video.
Yes.
But the videos that are there are really nice. Apart from his creative side of the lockpicks and the bags and stuff.
Yeah. If everybody likes his Moki pouches, and if you're a sewer, he has all of that available online for the designs and everything that you can
make your own.
Make your own. Yep. Somebody just started to make a leather one too.
Oh wow.
Nice.
There's on the LPU right underneath custom picks, there's a sewing thread that's part of that whole thing.
So again, the link is in the description. And the last from
Cheryl.
today is Cheryl. Exactly 400 subs.
Wow.
Nice. He should have way more than that.
Some videos as usual. And as said, the links are in the description. If you want to shout out somebody for the next week or the weeks after that, please let us know so we can do so.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, AJ says 401 now.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have a few more before the night's over.
Perfect.
I'm gonna head over there myself when I'm done. I think this one's just a wee bit harder than the other one.
Uh-oh.
Just a little bit.
I know who we need to shout out.
If it's from Jose, then we know it's probably pretty hard.
Everyone in chat who's not subbed to LPD, head on over there and sub to LPD.
Oh, by the way, can anyone answer this question? Where might I find more springs and driver pins and security pins of different types? And I mean like a lot of them.
All over the place.
Where can I buy them?
Lock.
Yeah,
or CLK.
CLK would have the springs and standard pins. Sparrows has those nice new ones in the little jars, which are kind of cool for the serrated mushroom spools.
Okay, thank you.
But the springs, for like most key pins and other stuff, they come in like bags of 100. So most of the time you don't need that many.
Okay.
But the springs you probably do. And there's a variance of different springs too. So if you find something, just shoot me a DM on it and I'll tell you if it's what you're looking for, if it's for standard American cylinders, because the European cylinders, the Euro cylinders, take longer springs than what we have.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Big Smith, do you know about the Is it Ilko?
Finally!
The Ilko what?
Got it?
Bump stop.
Oh, the bump stop
Yep.
pin. Yeah.
Somebody got
Is
it
it
open.
just like a?
You ever have one of those days where you feel
Maybe.
like you can't pick a lock?
Yep.
It's basically a 5200 made by Brinks, but
Nice.
pretty evil bidding though.
Ilko bump stop. It uses two different things with it. Super spring, and the pin is really funky. You want to see one?
Yeah, because somebody suggested that on something I was doing, and when the only picture I could find looked like just a T-pin, but I was trying to figure out if the T-pin went into the spring, so the spring was down in the chamber to kind of.
Oh, it's that one.
Acceleration.
Oh, okay. I have another one that I thought was okay. Yes, it is just a T-pin for the most part. So, but it's with a super spring.
Right.
So
right.
that's the part that makes it. I have another pin that's just amazing, and I don't know where it came from, and I want more of them.
Okay.
But I think. Let me go look. I bought one once. It's probably in my pinning kit in my van. Let me go. I feel like a beer anyway, so let me go. I'll be back.
No.
Because I hate this lock I'm trying to pick. So I need a break.
G'day, HJ. Welcome in.
HJ, hello.
My dog's just got up and is asking for breakfast. She figured since I said no at 5 o'clock this morning, she can get in now. Okay, I'll be back shortly as well.
All right.
But the Ilko bump stop pin, the actual key, if I may interject, is actually put in with the narrow end up. As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
So it's not exactly like the Schlage F series with the T pins where the narrow end, or actually it is like the Schlage F series. The narrow end is up.
I do not know anything about that one. What are you asking about it? Lock chuck? Because someone told you to make a challenge lock with one or something.
Oh, it was to put it in. You remember that?
Oh yeah,
they said that was the only threat they thought that a lock I was making had was bumping, so they suggested that.
I see. Oh man,
So
that's gonna be wild.
Whoever is considering, by the way, purchasing a massive amount of pins, if you work with padlocks, I cannot highly recommend enough that you get the American Lock basic pinning kit. It's like $20 and it's pretty fantastic.
All right, I heard you.
If you like working with the small locks. If not, hard pass.
Oh, LadyLocks, do you remember this lock? Let's see if I'm on camera.
Oh yeah, I hate that thing.
You know I got the speed record with it right now, right?
Do you? Figure.
Nice. Chunky
Have
monkey.
you seen the speed
Like
record
10
I got?
seconds.
No,
Like
I'm
10
gonna have
seconds?
to see it.
Nope,
5
not
seconds?
10. 5 seconds.
Holy shit,
Wow.
that's crazy.
Let's see that keyway.
I only opened mine once.
Ooh.
Wow. Impressive. Good job, man.
I think, I
Keyway
mean, the
so
key
evil.
is pretty. I mean, it doesn't. It's just that one right there is so low.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez.
It doesn't look like it's a lot of bidding on the key, but when you look at the warding, it's like sitting on the warding that you try to pick off of.
Gosh.
Way to go,
thank you,
Adam.
Adam. Thank you.
Gamma 700.
Yeah, you saw the record I got on that one, right, Big Myth? I don't know if you were listening.
No, I just got back.
Oh, my speed pick record on it,
Oh,
5
yeah?
seconds.
Ooh, nice. I have one that I don't have to float. I might be able to pull that one off in that kind of timing too.
Let's see if I can...
Okay. LockHeat, if you'll put me on the big screen, I'll show Lock check the
There it is.
two
So that
two
was-
anti-bumps that I have.
Jesus. That was faster than 5 seconds that time, I think. Well, I missed that.
Okay.
Wow.
So Lock
It's
check.
like a
This
reverse-
is
Yeah.
this is the Ilko bump stop. So it is a T-pin, but it's got a super spring with it too.
Jeez.
So it acts like it's a serrated spool, but that super spring creates it so it doesn't bump. And the super spring acts like a driver, so it's an extra long type thing. And then the other one that I found the other day, I love this thing. This is another bit of anti-bump technology. So this is a floating wafer spring spool
Oh my god.
that, so
Wow.
you can,
Wow.
Oh,
Very cool.
so you put it one way, it can act like a T-pin. It's been pressed together, but it's just a little spool with a spring, and then the wafer that goes up and down. So it would just boom, boom, boom as an anti-bump pin. Forgot where I found that. I found it in some cheap lock, and it's like, ooh, I'm keeping that one.
That's
yeah.
wild.
But I forget what this Ilko anti-bump pin spring combo is like. Stupid, silly, expensive. It's like $2 or $3, and it's all it is a T-pin and a super spring. It's like
Yeah.
it never made sense.
Yeah. I think it wasn't that bad when I looked at the price for like 6 of them or something, or a few dollars.
Okay.
See, okay, it was going to go into that Russwin master ring I'm working on.
Oh yeah. But you could make it yourself. Like I said, it's just a super spring and that long, skinny T-pin. I mean, you've made prettier pins than that one.
I'm wondering, can you buy just the super springs by themselves?
I don't know. If it's from Ilko, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I've never checked on it, but I hadn't seen it on their website. But I did see this anti-bump combo, but that was it. And then, so I saw it on my distributor site, and it's like, oh, let me have one of those. And it's like, I bought it, and it's like, really? That's it? Okay. I don't know. This lock should not be this hard. What the hell? Are you just stupid or what? I resemble that remark.
Oh my gosh. Where is mine? Gamma 700 now.
Are we all going to try and pick gammas and see if we can beat Chuck's time?
I just want to see if I can open it again. I only got it open that one time when I was picking it at the same time as you did. And that was the only time.
Right.
And ever since then, I've not been able
okay.
to.
So you got another one. Okay. I didn't know if that was the one you, because I won your giveaway.
Yeah, no, I got 2 of those from Dig, and I wanted to give one away, and I still wanted one. I'd always wanted one. Now I don't know why I always wanted one, because they suck.
And what's weird is if I switch just to top of the keyway versus bottom of the keyway, I can't pick it as fast.
Oh wow.
Same pick, everything. I mean, they even tried different tensions. I don't know if the way that the bottom of the keyway puts the torque on the core, it just makes
Oh.
it so easy to pick.
Wild. Now you're gonna have DQ trying it until he gets it under 5.
With a toe.
Yeah, somebody tagged him in that. He was like, ah.
Like, here, I have that lock. Pretty impressive for that lock. That lock is a pain in the butt.
It was too. I
Keyways.
figured it out, and it was one of those. I was like, really? Why won't I? Couldn't never get a false set, and even picking it that way, I don't get the false set.
Really? Wow. Because it falls into a false set pretty quickly for me. But I have all high bidding, so it's like every pin has to be lifted up. But I don't have to float. It'll act like a spool, and it'll pick through. Oh, jeez. What is up? This lock should not be this way. I don't understand this one. Okay. What can we do? Here's Gamma. Hello, Gamma. Where are you?
It's hiding from him.
I know it's here somewhere. Oh, it's right in front of my ass.
Gamma, how's the peeping? Or how's the picking? Gamma.
Yeah, these things suck. But I've got all high bidding. It looks like a blank key almost. So you say you were getting better feedback from bottom of the keyway, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can get mine into that full set, and then I don't know what else it wants me to do. I think that's the wording, not. Yeah. This one.
Need is just a medium hook. I need a strong hook. Give me some strong.
I need a man's hook.
Oh, we're
Maybe this is the ticket. Chicken bollocks.
Damn it. I won't be able to put my name in. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this thing in 5 seconds. Not with this bidding.
Never mind the chicken bollocks.
I can't stand this one. Literally just tells me nothing. It's like your best guess. Huh.
There it is. Just that high lift is such a pain in the ass.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Congrats.
I can pick a
Bottom.
lock. Bottom of the keyway. That hook is just too big to get in there at first.
Yeah, this thing's a jerk.
There it is. That's not too bad. That's probably about 15 seconds. I think I could get there. I think I could get there. I'd have to switch picks in between.
Ooh, that's gonna take a precious second.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I can't get the one that I like in there first, which is chili pepper. Plus, I need to take the key off so I can do this properly.
Dang it.
Oh, that's pretty good. That was better.
Oh, that was real quick.
Yeah, that was probably about 6 seconds.
Oh Lord, there goes my record.
No, I'm gonna leave it for you because I don't like this lock. I have a record on the nymph, so I want to see somebody beat that one. That would be impressive.
Yeah, I've seen a couple. I think is it LockHeat? You got the nymph, didn't you?
Not anymore.
Oh,
I got one for LadyLocks.
Oh.
Like a good curse, I gave it away.
Oh.
But I got a new one for LadyLocks. So
Nice.
she's up.
That's gonna be something trying to that lock. I can't get this thing to set.
Maybe that's it. I need something to eat before I be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having no luck. Paracentric, you still on that goal, or did you switch it up to something else, or did you get that one open?
No, just switched to another gold key.
Yikes.
I have a couple of them.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's almost good.
Got somebody having some trouble staying in?
Trying to find 2 picks or 2 wrenches to try something.
Let's get in there.
Those are too floppy.
If I can get my mouse to work, I'll check.
It's...
I think it just keeps kicking me in and out for whatever reason.
Oh, is that you, Skylar?
Yeah.
That's rude. Sorry about
Yeah, I
that.
keep hearing it going in and out, yeah.
Skylar, are you using an Android or an Apple phone?
Say again?
Are you using an Apple phone or an Android phone?
I'm using an Apple phone.
Have you tried using the app?
Using the what?
Have you tried using the StreamYard app instead of a browser?
Ooh. No, I'm right now just streaming it through the app itself.
StreamYard got bought by someone.
Oh, is it?
Oh no.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Call it Z or something next, are they?
Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Oops.
I can work with that.
Right, I'm doing it. I'm putting another pin in me Lockwood Twin. I just got it. Let's go for it.
Do
We're
it.
going in. We're
You
doing
got
it.
this.
Totally. I'm getting back on the horse here. Giddy up.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I've had 3 days straight of playing with locks solid. Either making challenge pins or my big day yesterday with my mate, and I just are buzzing. So I'm ready for this little beastie. Kick its butt. I'm feeling like I've got my lock mojo flow back.
You got this. You got this. So Skylar HJ says, "Hey, another Asa enthusiast. Have you seen my Asa oval collection?" So
I have
HJ's
not.
got a
Show
oval
off.
collection.
I think I only have one oval, which is the 700. Everything else is in. Two more pieces and one kick.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't got many of those ovals either. What was that, Lockchuck?
I was gonna say somebody was selling like, and maybe y'all know what was it Mulligan? Ask a twin Mulligan or something.
Mogul?
That great big Mogul maybe.
Well, the Mogul's
That thing was
the cylinder format. Yeah,
it was
it's the prison.
huge. I was like, wow.
HJ's gonna post it in the Discord.
Ooh. Take a look.
It's gonna make us all jealous, I guess.
I think doesn't he have all his in a little 3D printed stand? I think I've seen that posted one time, all his little ovals. That was cool.
I don't think I have.
Oh,
poor
there you go
Skylar.
again.
Got kicked off and back on again.
So, I don't know what the issue is.
That's wild.
Checked my Wi-Fi, I have like 11 megabyte upload. Megabit, I should say, but.
It's a YouTube penalty. It has nothing to do with your computer or whatever you're using and your internet.
You're in YouTube jail. Oh no.
I think it's just my phone and the StreamYard.
Could be. But are you using the link from the description or are you using the link below that by using the app?
I'm using the app. My phone isn't that hot.
I found that when I was in the country, with shit internet, I kept dropping off the stream. We lost track of how many times I reconnected, and then I just had to abort. It was because of the dodgy internet.
Yeah.
LadyLocks, with this Lockwood twin, I'm now going to pin 6. Should at this stage, get in there, you mongrel, to help with like the feel of it and stuff. Should I put in the this little ball bearing? Does that give a different sensation when picking with that stop the ball bearing in that position? Or does that have nothing to do with the feel of it?
Picksmith, do you know about this? Because I'm not sure what that one does on this one.
I pulled mine apart, but I don't remember a ball bearing. If anything, it was probably just an anti-drill.
It seems like it goes in quite
Oh
deep,
yeah, that's
so,
just an
not
anti-drill.
think it was a a detent thing, you know, when you get that
Yeah,
stop
no.
bit and then you have to go past it.
Yeah,
So it's just a drill thing. So
it's just a
that
drill
can
pin.
come
It
out.
does. It's not necessary.
All right, you can come out. One less thing to worry about. Oh, okay. Right, rocking and rolling, going for 6 people.
Nice.
And then it's the sliders.
I love how you still use that thing around there too. That was such a good idea. I'll tell you what.
I wonder if I got that from a lady I know.
I just can't believe I never thought of it until then. I'm like, you know what?
Oh, is that like a red
I
tie
think
holding the
you thought of that.
sidebar in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I said like put something on or hold it or put something on there, and you were like, hang on. She come out and like tied it up, and it was done deal.
Yeah, I had so much trouble with that little beastie just doing its own thing. So it's like, can you not? Those little springs are like gold. You can't find it in the lock lab.
If you do a video on that one, you definitely should mention that you used that to hold that on there when you were, you know, gutting it and stuff for people that, you know, because I think that'd be helpful. Helpful hint.
A little helpful hint. It's good when we share all these little helpful hints we come up against.
I do have a recommendation with the Lockwood Twin.
Yeah.
Do not gut it if you do not have a key. Because putting it back together without a key was an effing nightmare.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunate I have the key.
Ew, I can't even imagine with side pins putting something together without a key.
Oh, it was horrible. I got it eventually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of them, it's like not even worth, like he said, not worth gutting because of that. But and then you're stuck because you want to still learn it. But I mean, do you want to learn it that bad?
Uh-oh, I've got a sidebar that's just gone sideways. It's popping out. That's not a good look. That can't be going good. This doesn't look good.
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
Emergency.
Oh, God.
You're supposed to use the key when you put it back in, though.
Oh, you did mention taking it out, mate. You didn't mention putting it back in.
I said reassembly was an effing nightmare.
Yeah, isn't it? Look at that now. Look at the wonky sidebar sticking halfway up with his little head poking at me going,
That's okay. That's okay. It'll be okay as long as you got the plug follower still in there. So all is well. You just push it right back out gently and just leave the follower back, you know, push it right back through.
Okay.
And
Pick Smith, next time mention all the information, not just one end of it. Thanks, that'd be nice.
You got it.
Right now, you get to be like an Italian tank and put it in reverse. World War II joke! Yay! What a millennial I am.
Okay, this has gone sideways skewy.
well, you know what? Honestly, I don't think you have any side pins in there, do you?
No, but
Okay,
I still
so-
need that to be able to get it in the lock, and it needed to sit right. And I've got those little springs because, you know, if you don't put them back in, you're just going to lose those little effers because they got a mind of their own.
Right.
Okay, now I have to go
But
left-handed.
he's not going to
and-
hold the sidebar in anyway,
Ah!
so you still have
Jeez,
to hold on to it and stuff.
It's just
Oh, you-
time to go get the hammer.
Place a finger on the top too, just gently. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
you
go.
didn't mention that either, Pick Smith. Jeez. Leaving out some vital info here, mate.
I'll take all the blame. I'm sorry.
Smith's like, dang.
Boy, I walked right into that one now, didn't I?
You totally did. Now, why?
Easy my
Why
ass.
is that not? Why is that not? Maybe because they're in the chamber up the top. Why is that not? Why are those wafers? Why is that not looking right?
All right, what's
Maybe
looking
they're in
wrong
there.
here? What's wrong?
I've got some holes. That should be all.
Got
flush.
it. Yes.
Nice job, Parky.
Hey, Google. This one's got googly eyes on it.
Hang on a second. Let me see.
So that's 2 Euro cylinders for tonight. Yeah.
All right, did you get that Brady also?
Alright.
No,
Let's
it was a little tougher than I thought. I'll get it one of these days.
Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite orange belt locks, the 41s. They're a lot of fun in my opinion.
That Brady's an orange belt?
Yeah, because it's the same as the Avis 41. But yeah, they're great, but it's the asshole of a keyway.
Yeah, that's why I was having
They
trouble.
would be in the plug because you didn't turn the core straight for them to go up into the plug or anything.
So where'd they go?
What
Where'd they
the heck?
go? Oh, now I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to find out for sure now. Picksmith, I'm not blaming you, mate. Totally blaming you. The chickens are at fault.
That's paracentric. I have nothing to do with chickens.
Oh, that was paracentric. I get your two voices mixed up.
We'll blame the chickens now.
Well, we are both in Southern California. We excuse that.
Oh, okay, so it was Picksmith. So it was paracentric who's led me astray here. Right, I remember that.
As the final Southern Californian in this stream, I take no responsibility whatsoever. I am absolved. I am a saint among Californians.
I don't know. I think if Pocket Woman says it's your fault, it's probably going to be your fault too. So.
Yeah, exactly right, mate.
Yeah, so
Don't
maybe I
mess
should
with the
have
woman.
just kept my trap shut and not implicated myself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Snitches get.
Do you really want to take on a woman?
Yeah. Just take your lumps and move on.
Californians.
Oh, there it is. There's one. Out of
All
three. Yeah, it's tucked in there. Oh, now I've got the space covered. Jeez. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. It's going to be one short one. Not quite. I've only found one.
Uh-oh.
6. Oh, there she is. Sideways. Lovely. Just the way we like our tiny little wafers to flip sideways in a chamber.
That's the way.
Right, you little beasties.
When you call them little beasties, it sounds so cute, and they sound so like they just sound so cute and stuff. But they're just monsters. They're not little beasties. They're like monsters.
Yeah, it's either call them little beasties or total mongrels.
Yeah, it makes it less intimidating.
It's either that or call everything a pepper. And I'll try not to do that. I'll try not to do that. And I'll just stuck 3 and 4 or 5, so I'm not even thinking. It's Paracentric's fault. I've lost my thought.
Notice Parkinson hasn't said a word this whole time.
Parky's staying out of this one. He's like, he's not taking on the Aussie.
I think he actually left. I think he left for a while.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm secretly, silently cracking up. Pocket Woman's on a roll tonight. I'm just letting her roll with it. I'm staying out of the way.
That's what happens when you spend days playing with your locks. You end up in your happy zone. And you're prepared to let things like ill advice from other lockpickers go. Okay.
Blame the pickers whose name starts with a P.
There you go. Hashtag. I like that new hashtag. That's great.
That Pocket Woman is at fault. Also, that's not all right.
Well, yeah, I'll always be the first to admit I've stuffed something up badly or led someone astray.
Skylar's been hopping off the stream and back on purpose so he doesn't get blamed. I noticed he started doing that right around the time he hears you say something. He hops right off. It's just perfectly timed now, I'm noticing. And LockChuck, I think he's under a blanket in his corner over there hiding. I don't know what's going on.
I've heard nothing from LockHeat.
Yeah, Lock.
Where's the moderator in this? Tijuana, what are you doing, mate?
It's probably his fault too, I bet. He
Oh,
didn't
totally. He's
moderate
just
any
sitting
of this
back doing nothing.
conversation. Yeah, he could have
finally got a
moderated that for
moderator.
you. Yeah, he
What's
could
he
have.
doing?
He could have helped you
No.
out, and I noticed he didn't either.
Exactly.
Unbelievable
me out.
around here.
I know. It's
I'll
black
tell you
service,
what.
I tell you. You get a moderator and you got to train them. Jeez.
Some days it doesn't pay to be a chicken.
No, doesn't sound like it does. Cluck around and find out, Charles said.
That's a keeper.
That's great.
That was freaking perfect. John Holistic pipes in. Did I miss anything?
A little bit.
Probably.
Chickens don't get paid. We need to unionize chickens. International Brotherhood of Chickens, IBC.
Big Smith,
Bring
did
in
you
the
ever
battle
think it would go
chicken.
this way?
Pollos hermanos.
Cluck
Exactly.
around and find out, and the chickens don't get paid.
Yeah, we know they can fight back because Mr. Inferno has first-hand experience of how deadly they can be.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Some days we're
Concentric.
just on a roll.
You watching closely, mate? Because I'm going to try again. If you see anything going wrong, mention it immediately, please.
You got
Right.
this one, P-Dub.
Kirsty Wanaka, are you on this too? What the hell? Moderate something around here.
Chickens
Oh,
are
I
perpetual
dropped
motion.
another wafer.
Dead chicken with its head cut off, still moving. Perpetual motion. Proof. There. Boom.
No, it's because the brain is actually not in the head. It's down further in the neck. So it depends on where you cut the head off.
Ooh. That's crazy.
All right, we're going in.
Okay.
You got this
Reverse-handed,
one.
so this might end in tears. You got this one. Jeez, I've heard that so many. You got this, P-Dub. It's like, oh, shit, I don't know.
You'll get that one. That one's easy.
Oh,
Somebody
jeez.
shut that bugger up.
There you
Look
go.
at that.
Nice.
Look
Got
at
it.
that.
All right, we're
Nice
in.
and smooth.
This one.
You'll
Do
open
this
this one right
before-
away too. It'll be super easy, and then you'll have to gut it again. 2 more minutes.
And then you shall be talking me through how to pick sidebars.
Oh yeah, see, here's the
Which
thing about those. Picksmith's a super expert, so I think he's the
Yeah.
perfect person to tell you all about how to gut and reassemble with side pins. I think that's going to be perfect.
I've only picked 2 sidebars, and one of them happens to be the Lockwood twin.
Okay, perfect.
See, he said. Did you hear that? He said he's super
I heard it.
experienced.
Yep, sounds like you just offered.
Well, it's because I got all my information. The person I talked to is HV. He's the one that walked me through it because you pick your 6 top pins. You've got tapers and spools if it's factory. And so you get into a false set. And so you kind of have to make sure that you pick your spools first and make sure you're in a good false set. Then you go to, and you think you have the whole top pick. Then is when you just lift the sidebar pins. That part was kind of easy.
Picksmith.
They were just going up. Yeah.
Picksmith,
Oh, nice.
did you see me pay attention to where the spools were in that top? No.
yeah,
Do I know where the spools are?
The spools.
No. And now
Factory
you mentioned I
spools
have
are
to
in
pick
2,
them
4, and
first.
6, and
I
the
don't know
tapers
where
are
they
in
are.
1, 3, and 5. They alternate.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
So, did
Brett
anyone
Sucks
pay
says
attention to
total
where my spools
bollocks.
were?
What was that?
So, did anyone pay attention to where my spools were on that penny tray, where I put them in?
I did not, but they're supposed
Yeah,
to be.
oh, giving advice and not paying attention. Jeez, where's the moderator?
Total bollocks. You were right. You were right, Brett Sucks. Total bollocks. No, I think you're not ready for that anyways because you don't have the side pins in yet. So You just
Yeah,
do you.
okay.
You just pick them top ones and not worry about that till the day gets here. Then
Alright,
we'll
we're
figure
going
out
for
where
6.
they're at. Because I think you'll probably. What do you know? What type of side pins are they like? You don't have to float those. Those are like V10 pins, right, Picksmith?
I'm not sure.
they're-
I don't even know what a B10 is.
No, they're easier than V10. They're like there you go. So you've got some false gates into them, but it's really just a big single gate. I took a little diamond and just lifted them like they were popping them up.
Oh, okay. So those won't be so bad. Those won't be.
Those weren't bad at all. The sidebar looks just like an Asa though, obviously.
Yeah.
Same
you got
springs.
this. This will be easy. Yeah.
You'll get
I
this.
know the
That one's
diamond.
easy. You'll get
Well,
that
That
one.
one's
That one's
easy.
easy.
The other thing though is picking in hand is a little harder with those Lockwood spools. Those
Yeah,
things
I
are
like to make
wicked.
things difficult. So, yeah, we're going with this.
Brett sucks is messing with you, Zeph. We didn't do the giveaway yet. It's just going to be a 3D printed pinning tray from the wonderful Ish Lens. And if you want to get in on today's giveaway, start typing hashtag chicken bollocks, just like it's spelled on the screen in front of you here. Exactly how it's spelled.
Ugh.
And you'll be in the giveaway for today. And
Would somebody enter me?
Yes, I will put you in there.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I don't care what LockHeat says about you.
That's okay. We know I'm rotten most of the time. Okay, chicken bollocks for Picksmith. Okay.
You spelled it wrong just on purpose, right?
No. It's spelled right. But if you're in the UK, then you get the sticker pack, and LockHeat's got some little beautiful leather pinning trays from what's his name there? I can never remember.
Random Jim.
Yes, Random Jim. I don't know why I can't. It's random. I just can't remember Random any other time I remember it, but when I have to say his damn name. Okay, so Random Jim spinning trays.
Random.
And if you are in the US, then you get the Ish Lens printed pinning trays, which I have to say, he hooked us up again, and he's constantly sending me some little gizmos and doodads for all of you guys. So if you see him around the community, make sure to, shoot him a thank you for, always providing us with presents for you guys, because that's really cool of him. He doesn't have to do that, and he totally just volunteers it up, so it's much appreciated.
To answer a couple
And
of
of
things
course,
in the
Random
chat,
Jim,
South
same
Pole
thing.
Pete- Southpaw Pete, no, it does not mean you want to fight if you put your open can of beer on the bar. It just means you're off to the loo.
Yeah, we can't do that in the US. People spike our drinks.
And HJ, why did I do it? Because I trusted the advice. I trust what the panel tells me. The tuition, on the go, live. Yeah, I trust too deeply. That's why I followed the advice.
Wow. Boy, man, I'll tell you what, if I was you guys, I would feel so bad right now for just leading her astray. The shame you guys must be feeling so deep, I bet. It looks like it's
Anyway, we were on the subject of giveaways.
Go back to it.
Who's giving stuff away this week, month, whatever? Let's see it.
Well, as you mentioned at the start, that Chris Kapunis has ended his giveaway, so
yes,
he's out of the list. But Nax and Pakkedomen are still doing their regular giveaways. And the first one is Other Armors doing a 1K subs giveaway, the OA1K. And you get a whole bunch of lockpick sets and some extra stuff. It will be running until the 14th of April. So you have a while. That's today.
That's today.
Be quick, be quick, be quick. For you, it's yesterday. For us, today. Next up is Georgia Jim 1K subs giveaway. Nice sets of Jimmy Longs, some stickers, CL stuff.
Yeah, I think he got a
Remember
couple
that,
extra things too.
Yeah, he
along
added
the way.
2 Stanley padlocks as well. One of them with a DeGuard interactive.
Okay.
Ooh,
And
nice.
some other stuff as well. Those were the ones I remember because I really wanted those Stanley padlocks.
Those things are a nightmare.
And it will
to
be
get.
and it will be running until the 15th of April.
Yeah, they are. Those Stanley are a nightmare, but I really like the construction of them. And since they're discontinued now, it's kind of like, get them where you can.
And next up is Charles Watt or Cease to Do, which is 200-ish, and I believe it's over 200 at the moment. Giveaway. The Rig 2 for Stu. It will be running until the 19th. Sandman is doing a $50 challenge where you have to pick the Brinksy showing, and I believe the fastest one wins, if I'm correct. And you're going $50.
The what wins? What'd you say?
The fastest.
Oh yeah.
One.
If you're
So you have to
faster
get
than
that same.
him or something. Yeah.
Yep.
I think he timed his or something too, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be an out of pack pick, I think.
Yeah.
And I think single.
Will be running until the 1st of May. And no raking indeed. There has to be single picked. And Sadistic Picker is doing a 600 subs giveaway. Congrats on that.
Wow.
That 600?
Awesome. I
600,
gotta enter
yeah.
that. Wow, I gotta enter that.
I gotta go yell at him.
And he's got an ABUS EC75, and you have to guess the weight. And the closest one wins.
Okay.
Is it cheating if I go weigh mine?
Right?
I don't know. Is it cheating to look at the spec sheet?
That too. He didn't think very well on that one.
You know what? He just hopes we aren't cheaters. That's all. He's like, he trusts us. I think that's what it is.
That's stupid.
What if it's a
Are you
trick?
just stupid or what?
We
What
just,
if it's
he
a
weighed it
trick
down.
Cutaway, and we can't see the backside.
we just kicked
He's-
out another one too. We had, dang it. I was
He's
gonna
got
pull
8
up
grams of
Texas-
lead tape on the back end of it.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway,
Texas
it will be
Fire
running
was
until the 2nd
backstage.
of
I was
May.
gonna pull him out when we were done with the giveaways, and he disappeared. And then Skylar popped out and back in, but I don't know where Texas Fire went. So hop back on there. We'll get you in as soon as we're done doing the giveaway part. Go ahead, LockHeat.
And the last
Sorry
one.
about that.
The last one is Parkinson picking 200 subs giveaway. The Shackle Pop.
Yes.
And it will be running until the 13th of May.
Yeah, I got a lot of files to check through, but I'm having a lot of fun doing it.
Good luck with that.
It's fun for me.
It sure is.
There he is.
Okay, there he is. Did he pop up on screen?
Yeah, at the very bottom.
Okay.
And those are the running giveaways. So back to our live giveaway.
All right. If you guys are not entered, get the type in the hashtag, our special hashtag of the day.
I will give it a few more seconds. Then we are gonna draw.
Oh, that's right. And that's right. Charles, his other than Pop's challenge, also started his newest running giveaway.
Ooh, did I miss it?
He's got Rake 2 for Stu, and then he's got a second one going at the moment as well for 400 subs.
Yeah, he announced it in the
for the
live.
400.
Yeah.
Well, let's do this. Good luck, everybody.
Do it. And our winner is. There we go. Seth Paul. Congratulations.
Congrats.
See, you were meant to win, mate. You were meant
job,
to
Pete.
win.
You have just won a turkey.
You have just
Congratulations.
won a chicken bollocks.
A fighting chicken. Them's fighting chicken words.
So get a hold of either myself or LockHeat. I think you're in the U.S., but I could be wrong. Get a hold of me if you're in the U.S. and LockHeat if you are not.
Jeff, no saying Mazel Tov. Today is the Shabbos. We're not allowed to say Mazel Tov.
And welcome, Texas Fire.
Hello.
Sorry about earlier. We were talking about the giveaways and I didn't want to pull you out on stage and in case it messed anything for LockHeat's display up. So we were waiting.
Yeah.
The holy Shabbos. I'm here on stream breaking all the rules. Where's my pepperoni pizza?
And what are you picking there, Texas Fire?
It's an LSDA padlock with a SC1 keyway with some security pins in there.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
And it's been I've never picked on camera before, so I'm kind of camera shy myself.
Oh, well, we'll take you off the big screen so you don't feel weird. And we'll look at someone else, but you can still hang out and just pick, and we won't all stare at you. We'll stare at Skylar for a while.
I figured I wanted to join you guys today. I've been watching you for a while.
Well, I'm glad you decided
Welcome.
to join.
Are pretty cool.
Yeah.
They're actually they used to be sold by Abus as well as the model 8045.
What used to be?
Those LSDA padlocks used to be sold by Abus as the model 8045.
Oh.
That's why you can actually see on his keyway it has the same key code for the Schley keyway that Abus does for the 83 models. 300.
That's it.
Lock nerd moment.
How's it going with 6 pins, P-dubs?
You know how you said make sure your tension wrench fits really snug, right? So I got one of these thick ones and I ground it down and I snug fitted it. But I have snug fitted it so many times because I've been working on this lock for like 10 years now, out of my 6 years of being in lock sport, and I'm blowing out the top of the keyway. So now this that I made that was a snug fit is no longer a snug fitting, and I keep losing my tension wrench, which means I'm going to have to grind down the other side now for another snug fit. So that's why I brought a few of these while they were on special, and I have, thick tensioners that I can modify and adapt as needed.
And P-Dub, in going with you, I'm trying my Lockwood Twin again now that I pulled out all of the master wafers.
Ooh.
Ah. Okay, you just got to show off.
No, I'm just trying to do it because I got to the false set and god damn, this thing is such a pain in the ass to even get there. You'll get that one. That one sucks. Yeah. But I think I have it picked now. So we're going to try the sidebar.
But you're
pins
going
and
clockwise. I thought it was easier to do it anti-clockwise.
That's what
So
I
I had
was
to learn
told
how to
too.
pick anti-clockwise.
I was just having troubles even getting it to move, so I figured I would go the other way and try it that way.
Because I tried for 3 weeks clockwise and got absolutely nowhere, and then someone said go anti-clockwise, and it was like, oh, okay. Then I had to learn how to do it, how to hold it, how to hold tension wrench anti-clockwise. People, when you are practicing and you've got a lock that can open clockwise and anti-clockwise, make sure you practice the anti-clockwise one.
Yeah.
Because you never know when you're going to need to go anti-clockwise. Do not get into the bad habit of just going one way like I have for 6 years. Try and go the other way, people. See what's on the other side of the lock.
I do prefer going counterclockwise.
Oh, wow.
But it's
I know
fun.
that
Sometimes the lock will
Slegs
pick
better
better a different
counterclockwise.
way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like the Slegs. Can't pick them clockwise, but I can pick them anti-clockwise.
Yeah, that's weird how that happens to be.
That's what the plug spinner's for.
Definitely.
Alright.
This
So,
thing's freaking annoying.
so I know LadyLocks picked the Primus, right?
Yes,
I
you did.
What's the advice for the side pins?
Drill.
Low-cal,
Smith, being my mentor, is a little more experienced with that, so I'm gonna have to go with drill for the answer.
I've never picked a Primus.
The fact
And
that the fact that I cannot pick a Primus right now, and I'm literally had to put it down and take a break. Yeah, drill or low caliber pistol, like 22 straight to the core. Total option.
No, on those, honestly, you've got to make sure that your flag is filed super tiny. I believe Isaac has specs on that. I might actually have them somewhere. But yeah, it takes the tiniest little flag for that because you have to be able to go. Unfortunately, you could literally slide the pick back and forth under that and probably rake them open, but to count for your Dan points and stuff, you've got to actually single pin pick them stupid things, and you basically push and pull on them until they kind of set, and then you're gonna go underneath them. And if I think mine picked without or just having to hit one from the underneath because they kind of set in place while I was spinning them. I guess, when you're pushing and pulling, I think I might have accidentally pulled them and kind of pulled them upwards at the same time maybe or something, but I know a lot of mine set just from spinning them. And they're so low set too. They're usually not very high set.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of finding is that I feel like I'm not even using a flag pick. I'm just going in with a pick of tip of the pick and just pushing and pulling and just twisting them, making a turn, and then they'll sit, and this one will set.
Yeah, you might actually be able to set them all like that if you just go after one at a time. Whatever one's the next one that doesn't kind of gives you a little bit of feedback. You just kind of want to get that one in the right position.
All right.
I just it's one of my most hated locks, to be honest, is the Primus. Just the pin.
Great.
I hated them.
I'm gonna be brave and pull out the Primus. Fine.
Oh, thank you, Ryan, for 5 more memberships. Xander, Nigby, Lakeview, DRMRD, and Pickle Slice. Pickle Slice was out in there hiding out back there.
Mr. O did the memberships.
Yeah, that's Tiwanaka, but that's his other. That's his real channel. Yeah. Tiwanaka is his band's channel, so he's using his own.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So he all the lurkers got the gifts. That's interesting.
What's
Xander. Xander's in the house.
Yeah,
Lurking.
and
Xander.
Red Sox says, "Ha, spotted you lurking, Nigby." He's got
Yeah, Nigby.
They're hiding out back there.
Which then again, it is probably pretty late there for them.
It is. They're +8 to us. Where LockHeat is +9.
Hey, Brett Sox is still up partying, so I don't want to hear it from any of these other guys about that,
That's because the girls in his shed never sleep.
That's true. That's true.
Those girls are wicked. Don't
by
ever
girls,
meet them
we were
in
talking
person.
about his locks. They're all female.
I'll be back. I have to heat up my coffee. It's gone cold.
All right.
I
Oh,
hate
no.
the change of seasons. Coffee goes cold.
Cold coffee is the worst.
11:30 in the UK. 11:30. Well, it is Saturday night. We are not that old, people. Let's not even go there.
No.
Oh, I'm asleep by 9, so hey.
We're just pretending like
out.
we don't do that.
I'm there
See, I
with
go
you.
to bed by
9.
10:30
Wow.
usually.
I have all in like I usually do my videoing late at night. This is why so many things get screwed up when I'm doing shit, because I'm usually it's like late into the hours, because like the other day I sat down and I had all my shit out to make a video. I was on fire, picking so good and everything. I was like, this is gonna be such a good video. And then my neighbor started the weed whacker, and it went on for an hour and a half. And I just, like, at first I didn't notice it because I was just going through my video, and then I sat there and I was like, oh my gosh, I bet you can hear that on my microphone, because it does a really good job of muting a lot of things from the background out, but that weed whacker was not one of them. And so I had to not do that. And then the other day I thought I was making another video. I closed my door and I got it all done, and I went to watch it back, and you can hear that mumble of the TV, like, and it was like, dang it. I had to quit that one. So I got rid of that one. And so, yeah, I wait until super late, because then it's like, I know it at least won't have any background noises and weird things like that. But then it's usually a terrible time to pick locks, or not pick, but gut and reassemble.
Yeah.
Very bad to do that at night. And then if I at any time decide to take a break and just like sit down and watch TV for a few moments, then it's morning and nothing gets done, because I just fell asleep and randomly in the chair. Like, it's terrible. Or I'll be like thinking I'm gonna do something and be up late and like sit, like if I sit, it's over. It's just over.
Well, there we go. There's a gut.
Nice job.
Of
Good job, buddy.
A Lori 5-pinner. Really nothing fancy about it. Just a bunch of standards.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Regular springs.
There's an actual lorry.
Yep.
What's the keyway on it?
Here. It's
okay.
not bad. Not bad.
It's out of focus. It's a weird one. Oh, it's a Corbin 60.
Oh.
But it's missing some of the bottom, so it's like it's a multi-composite Corbin.
Yeah, it's kind of sharp when you rub your finger across these holes. It's a little sharp. It's cut pretty nice.
That's what you want.
Focus. Does not like to focus. I picked up a trick from a video I watched. Let's see if this works. Yeah, if you put something like on a black background, it focuses a lot easier. I noticed. I saw somebody do it in one of their videos, and I like, that's a great idea. So this is just a CP jewel case.
Peter Lewis does that a lot.
But it's a great trick. It works great.
Or if you use your whole hand, sometimes it'll help too.
Well, the light reflects off the skin, and the camera wants to focus on that. If it's got too many things in the field at different depths, it can't choose what to focus on. So I'm going to give this one a reaming. You can take this one. You can focus on something. Yeah, there you go. But I just wanted to show you that. It's,
nice job.
We know that guy.
What's up,
Hi, Isaac?
Hey, guys.
Hey, Isaac.
¿Qué pasó?
How's it
¿Cómo
going?
está, amigo?
¿Qué onda
Oh,
con
that's
vos, loco?
That's right. It's not Spanish up there. It's French.
No me importa. Yo solo puedo hablar español aquí en California.
Don't know that.
Oakland, California, donde la vida no vale nada.
Take care, Jeff. Shavua tov.
Let's see.
I cannot pick anything unless it's a Gamma 700 today, huh? Ooh, false sets. Finally. My God, this thing's pain.
I
As soon
can
as he
pick
said
anything
it.
except
Oh, I thought he
that
said he's
one.
going to bed. Never mind. Sorry about that. I thought he said he's going. It's midnight for him or something. I don't know why I thought that. My eyes are still blurry.
Isaac, mate, my falset dance partner. How you going?
Oh, Effie, heard you. Can you hear us, Isaac?
What? Sorry, what did you say?
Pocket Women was talking to you.
Oh, hey, Pocket
Oh,
Woman. How's it going?
G'day. I was saying, Isaac, how you going, mate? My falset dance partner. Starting the falset with you.
And then lost the false sets.
So, Brett, if your picking time is around 3 a.m.-ish, there's no reason why you can't talk in it then, is there?
Right.
Yeah, we're not going to let it go.
We won't.
You still
We
gotta
will
talk
not
in
tell
videos.
anybody what you sound like. I promise. I will not tell a single person.
I still think it's Stewie from Family Guy.
We're gonna have to place like large amounts of bets on that, and then one day just when he talks.
Maybe he sounds like Vicky Pollock. Yeah, no, yeah.
We're gonna come find out that it's actually Tinny.
Oh.
Because the two of them do have a love affair. We know this much.
Why don't you just buy a helium balloon and introduce yourself on helium, and that'll be the icebreaker. And
Oh, that's right. You could use a voice modifier too.
Yeah,
Don't give him
AI is
ideas. We
amazing
want to
these
know the
days.
real Brett.
You can come on sounding like a paracentric.
Yeah, when are
What
you
it-
gonna come on picking time, Brett?
Well, just watch your hands. You can do sign language to us.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, can you imagine the sign language for picking and stuff? Like, it'd be a whole lot of that, wouldn't it?
I think the funniest thing to do would be to tell the worst jokes we possibly could to see if we can get him to laugh.
That'd be a good one. Oh, Scully 1800 says, "I'm with you, Brett, the anti-talk gang." We got another one. Dang it.
Oh boy.
Yes, well, he doesn't talk either.
Scully, do you do videos on your channel? How do you beep in sign language? I guess anytime he flips us the bird, we just beep it.
Yeah. Scully mentioned in
Ow!
Scully mentioned in chat earlier that he does a lot of, or she does a lot of shorts.
Ah, okay.
You don't
Which
need
is
to
why it
talk for
doesn't,
those.
Come up
Yeah, I gotta
in our feed.
go check out the channel. Actually, I can do that already because I'm not on there on here. So, can I go to it? I can.
And you've got all those
Alright.
extra monitors
Fine.
and stuff in your flash little lock lab.
Yeah,
And
that was
subscribe.
fancy.
All right. There you have it. Subscribed. All right. Steve says he probably sounds like Pee Wee Herman. And Tequila Dave thinks me and Tinny are the same person.
Because Tinny always goes to bed early, and next minute Brett gets more bready. You know, like,
That's
They
true.
share their powers. They share their
Yeah.
powers during the day, so when one of them's sleeping, the other one gets the rest of the powers.
I was also mad because I saw the picking time notification pop up, made a comment, but it never stuck like everybody else's. It's like, oh man, it was
Wait.
actually first.
Really? When was
Yeah,
that?
yesterday.
Huh.
It's like it popped up because it comes up, what, 24 hours right before it?
Well, LockHeat actually goes in and assigns it, like goes ahead and like uploads a notification of it onto our channels, and then when he does that, it'll shoot it out to everybody.
Right.
So that's probably when it happened. But oh wow, I can't believe that it didn't work. That's
Yep.
rude.
That was really rude.
So Picksmith, you were first then.
I there were no
Yeah.
comments on either one of them at that point. And it's like, okay.
All
Went
right.
back and nope, I wasn't first anymore.
I guess
Yes.
you gotta be first now.
And sometimes the comments will just, the whole list of them will just disappear.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what keeps happening to me when I go to welcome everyone. I usually like to go right to the beginning of the list and make sure I say hello to everybody. And I'll go up there, and then all of a sudden it just starts at a random message that you can tell it's in the middle of a conversation. You know, it's not the first one up there. He's gonna change. Brett's gonna change his name to Sir First a lot.
And Scully, you can always come on now, mate, and work on your Medico silently. You don't have to wait till next time. Jump on now.
I can't get this one.
Does somebody have a hammer? That's LockChuck. Okay. I thought that was you, Picksmith. It was right in the exact same time you were saying, I can't get this one. I saw a hammer going down. That was LockChuck, though. That was late. What you got there, LockChuck?
He's oh, that's not good.
Oh. It's a brick something. Yikes.
Is that the Primus you're playing with?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I turned it too far without a finger pin in it, and now the driver's going into the finger pin hole, and I can't get the key out, so I'm trying to get the top off.
Just pop the slides out.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it won't. I'm trying not to do it without. I was trying to slide it back by hitting it.
No, they won't slide. You gotta get something right under the edge and just curl it up, and then you can flatten it back out, and then TP it back and put it back in place.
Have you given LockChuck all the information?
That's what it was. Pocket woman. Yeah.
She does not for. She is not forgetting.
Damn
about
it,
that
Picksmith.
I ain't letting that go, people.
That was good, P-Dubs.
It's this Callie's fault. There we go. Okay.
Collective punishment is a
LockChuck,
work
you
crime.
really made a mess of it, didn't you, mate? Like,
The what? Oh, my
you totally
desk.
made a mess of that one.
Oh yeah.
That lock.
Everything. Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I just got the top off like Picksmith told me to. I was trying to slide and it didn't want to slide.
I don't know what to pick. What to pick?
Picksmith's a
Something ridiculous.
smart fella.
He's cussing something.
AJ, oh, that's a bit harsh. You know, I can be against everyone, you know, not just the Californians. I'm an Aussie. I can knock you all.
Yeah, but defeated by birds.
I love how our
Yeah.
hashtags have come about. We're gonna have like a list of all the best hashtags we've seen. Times.
I don't know. I
Speaking
think
of
the
these- All right, go ahead, Picksmith.
I was gonna say the one live that you and I did together, and we had some pretty bad hashtags going on there.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
good
that disintegrated quickly, didn't it?
Yeah, that was drinking time with Picksmith. That got bad real quick.
Yeah. And no
What?
moderators, no filters in the chat.
Yeah, we don't have anybody in the chat that behaves either, so we don't have anybody to watch us, so things devolve quickly around here. Did you ever open your package from Lockchuck, Pigsmith?
It never came.
Oh,
So
I mailed a new one out today, so
that bums me out.
maybe next week he'll. So don't open that package till next week.
I won't. I promise.
Well, you can open the
Picking time
package.
on it.
Yeah, you can get the lockout. I think I put the sticker and something else in another envelope.
Well, I was hoping to show your address to the world. Damn it. Okay, fine.
It's not in California. I'll just go ahead and so I'm out of Pocket Woman's target area.
Lucky you're thousands of k's over the seas, I tell you. You reach through the phone and I give you a little love tap, I would.
I don't know. Lockchuck can be pretty brutal. You don't want to mess with him. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'd have to split the bet between these two.
Oh no, what's this little thing doing on the side of me bench? Where'd you come from? It's a tiny little spring. Oh my god, this could have been a gutting disaster when I've gone to put this thing back together. See, that's these sleeves I've got on. It just collected it. Did it come out of there? Yes, it did. Oh my god, that was a good find. I'm glad my eyes are working today because that would have been a disaster.
Job.
Wow.
That's usually how it goes, man. You'll have one lock. You'll have one of whatever lock, and it'll be so complex, and you'll get all the way to the end where you're ready to pick it, and you'll lose something, and then it's just... I used to lose those side pin springs all the time, and then Pigsmith sent me a package with a bunch of them in there, and I've never lost a single one since I got that. When I didn't have it, they were flying out there every fucking 5 minutes. And then as soon as they arrived, I never lost it. I still have every spring you sent me, Pigsmith, still in that little container. It was like over a year ago. That's insane.
Yeah, this thing's a lot smoother now.
So that's what we need to do to not lose things, is to have a supply of things.
Yes, or have an extra lock of the same kind, and then, because you'll have one that's for parts, and then you won't ever need it for parts. But if you don't have it, you sure will need it.
Yep.
Oh, well, I was going to ask Pigsmith, those top covers, I don't know what a technical name for them. Slide. Can you just order those?
No. You can. Let's see. The ones that I bought some Sergeants, which work for a lot of different ones, but not for the Schleg. That work for the Sergeant, the Yale. Then I've got some different ones that are different size. But most of the time, you can just take the one that you pull off, flatten it back out.
Yeah, I've done it with a hammer and then...
Yeah, and then I've taken vice grips and put it on the halfway mark on the half, and then I make a teepee out of it laterally, and then just stamp it back into place.
Okay.
Because the Schleg ones are an odd size.
Oh, really? Of course.
Yeah, they're like a medium. So in the past, I've had to just take a wider one and cut it down, and it's a pain in the ass. It's just easier to work with the one that's there again.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Nathan.
Hey guys, I am coming to you from a different spot today. I hope you guys are okay with a little bit of locks and crafts. Hi, y'all.
Oh, I think we'll be all right.
So, just to start off, I got this. Yeah, locks and crafts. So, oh, come on. I got a new, what's it called? Stand thing, and it seems to be resisting me. So I got a new phone. I'm using a DJI gimbal, and it seems to be very resistant to being utilized in the correct manner. So we'll see. We'll see this. But I have a beautiful setup today. Yeah.
I love that.
So I just did this last night for fun, and I thought it'd be a really a really fun deal to throw in, some of the toughest locks that I own. So we got up here a 6-pin Medico biaxle with security pins, a multi-lock MT5, a multi-lock interactive with serrated pins, and we have a Best SFIC, a Corbin Russwin, and of course one of my old nemesis, the Schlake Primus.
Oh,
Nice. I saw that. I saw
And
that
so
on Facebook today.
Yeah.
Very cool.
But what I have here is that I decided it would be really fun, since each one's got its own little section, to mark down how many times each one has been picked since it's been in my care. And as we could see, this one's only been picked one time because it's been done by me. So I think every time it's done, I just bring it back home and solder in a new tally mark. So I think that'd be fun. But
perfect.
Today I'm going to be staining it while on camera, and hopefully things don't go awry. And I will probably end up muting myself because I'm going to be using some percussive assistance.
That is really cool, Nathan, but I really wish you wouldn't have shown me my gift before you were going to send it out. But I mean,
Before you're done with it.
What can I say? I'm terrible at keeping secrets.
I'll trade you for LadyLocks Vice that I made for her.
Oh, wow.
No.
I'm
We got
just
some
kidding.
deals coming through. Okay, do I got $1, $2, $3? All right. But just in case
Nathan,
everybody can see my face. Hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey Nathan, do you pick them in that, or do you just have it for display?
Oh, no. I fully intend for everyone to get as frustrated as possible and pick them in this.
Okay, that's what. How do you secure them in there? Those mortises.
So that's actually going to be one of the really fun things that we're going to do, and I'm going to mute myself for, because to get them in there, I am going to be utilizing this 21-ounce hammer and this one piece of softwood lumber in order to be able to not damage the locks with this hammer.
Okay, so they're press fit. Okay.
Yes. However, I do have markings in here because they're all mortise cylinders. They, of course, have spots where they can be secured into with screws. So I am probably going to do that at a later point. But for now, I'm just going to keep on keeping on with this. And I also have this core that I sawed out that I used to whack them out the back, utilizing the same technique. So yeah, if I jump on and off screen, please pay no mind. I'm just going to be gathering tools because I am not as organized as all of you seem to be with your lock labs. I am very much a hectic individual.
If you do a wood screw for the set screw hole, then make sure to flatten the tip, because if it's just a pointy tip going into the side of the mortise, it's still going to wiggle a little bit, and it's going to kind of impact into it. So if you kind of make the tip a bit rounded, then it'll sit in there a bit better.
For sure. I have thought of that for sure. I'm actually probably going to try and find a better stand, a tripod. But feel free to continue on, because I'm going to be doing some percussive stuff going on from this point on.
All right.
Nathan, just know that the tripod situation for me currently is this 22-ounce camera or 22-quart camera.
No worries. I have a stand I can use. I just don't know where it is right now. There we go. I'm trying to get some nice mahogany color on this, so I am gonna have to take out all the locks.
That's gonna look nice when it's done, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put myself on mute real quick.
All right. Yeah, what are you doing down there, David?
I went back to the evil Primus.
I think we lost him again.
The evil Primus has taken him out.
Yeah.
So AJ's headed off for the night, and Nick's pet has stepped in his place.
Nick! Take care, AJ.
Nick, mate.
AJ or HJ? I missed it.
AJ.
AJ. Hey, take care, AJ. I say Terry. Did I say hi to Terry? I don't think I did. Hi, Terry.
Terry B. Nix, still haven't forgotten about the live that we want to plan to do LadyLocks. That's still in my brain. I haven't forgotten. I still want to do that. If you still want to do it.
Oh, that's right. Lever locks. Those are all fun. Those are all.
Yeah.
Those are ones that I've got to learn. Actually, LockChuck showed me how to pick one of the ones he had. That was the very first one I ever picked. I'm so excited because now I kind of, know what I'm feeling for a little bit. I'm hoping I can learn it a little better because it was bad there for a minute. I could not get it figured out.
So I'm about to get handed a used phone to replace the one that is broken and the microphones are broken on.
So what was it? A phone? You said a phone pocket
Someone
woman?
pick something.
Yeah, so I'll be able to get off of this useless webcam and be able to use a phone again for everything. So the newbie that I'm mentoring has kindly offered me a second phone because he, as Aussies do, we say things as they are, and he politely mentioned that my video quality was shit and that I needed to upgrade from an iPhone 8 to something a little bit more modern. And it was like, yeah, mate, okay, no worries. He says, I've got a spare one. It's like, oh, okay, sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
So that'll be happening in the future. Something to look forward to, videos you can actually see from.
I didn't think it
Sound
was
that you can actually hear. Fancy that. Sound you can actually hear. Then you'll hear what I really sound like.
What was that, Picksmith?
That is the XP1.
Oh, geez, nice job. I hate that keyway.
Wow. Holy shit.
That is gnarly.
Yeah, nasty.
No thanks.
That's why it's like, yes. And this is one Harry sent me. This is just a effing
Thank
nightmare.
you. Please drive through.
So
Is that a-
fun thing
Is that a
about that
CL?
lock.
But finally on camera, with at least everybody can see it now. It's like, yeah. I'm done.
Is that a
Going back to
CL
drinking.
as well?
Cheers.
Picksmith.
Oh. So the first time I ever picked one of those locks, I actually used a blow dart needle, and that was the only thing thin enough to get under there. So this is actually one of the failed designs for it. But those are incredibly. That was like a huzzah moment when I finally got one of those. Congratulations, man! It's amazing.
Those are just a pain in the ass.
Oh, there we go. I picked the Primus blind. So
Nice
I have a
job,
couple of
Isaac.
Primuses. But
Show off. Nice job, Isaac.
All right. So what's the secret on the finger pins, Isaac? Or on the side pins?
having the right tool.
Is that the one?
For me, it's having the right tool. Let this in there.
Is that a flag that you filed down?
What were you saying? Yeah, it's a like super thin flag that I made. Super small and tiny. Here, try to show it. I'll show it compared to another pick. Here's the multi-pick number 10.
Oops. Keep looking at the wrong thing. Let me see if I can make you bigger. Hang on.
Where did LockHeat go?
He disappeared on us. Oh,
let's see.
He's doing something. Somebody's doing something.
So now LadyLocks is in control of the stream?
Yeah, that's
Lucky
me.
we got
Now I gotta
LockHeat
find
here.
Isaac. Yeah.
Oh, maybe LockHeat did actually leave. I don't know. I was kidding, but maybe he did leave. He had enough of us. He
Nah,
might have
he's
text-
off screen.
Oh, did
I
he?
see him behind. He's
Oh,
backstage.
okay.
So First of all, the shaft is definitely thinner, and you know the number 10 is already the smallest one that they have, and you can see that my flag is even smaller than that.
So you go up under
But yeah,
you lift and rotate them?
no, I go in between them and push and pull them, and that rotates them. So I go in between them and lift my flag vertical, so that way it's totally like vertical in the keyway there, or in the in between the finger pins, and then I push and pull, and then sometimes I'll go underneath them and try to lift them slightly, but really you don't need to do that very much. The other thing that I do is I go through it with heavy tension, and it's very easy to overset finger pins. So then after I feel like I've gotten some of them set, I kind of pulse the tension, loosen it a little bit, which will, without dropping the main stack, but that way it'll kind of drop the finger pins back down. But the ones that were rotationally set will be easy. Like if you just go under them, they pop back into place usually really well. And then the ones that got overset are now binding a lot harder. So it's a way that I kind of get through that muddiness, because it feels a little bit cloudy and hard to feel what's going on when the ones aren't binding or when they get overset or something. So I just I pulse the tension, get them to drop back down. Even if it drops some of the ones that I've already set, they usually pop back into the gate really quickly, and then it makes the other ones bind more.
Whenever you get them rotationally set, they will just get very stiff, right? Because
yes, yeah, they might have a little bit of jiggliness to it, but they lock up super stiff.
Whoa! I just shot a tensioner across the room. That was classic. It's fucking
LPD, by the way, multi-pick 11 is the opposite of the number 10. So it is the smallest, but the 10 is also the smallest, as far as I understand, at least. But I could
Question,
be wrong
Isaac,
about that.
with flags, which is the left one, which is the right one? How do you tell the difference? Which is the way up?
People they interchange them, and that's the thing that makes it super confusing, is that some companies call one a left and some companies call the other a right. But the way that I always have seen it is that the right-handed picks are the ones that I hold with my right hand and rotate clockwise, and the left-handed picks are, well, I mean, I hold them both with my right hand, but the left-handed picks are the one that I rotate counterclockwise.
But on the flag bit, you've got that raised edge, like on my flags here.
So which way would you rotate it, clockwise or counterclockwise?
Like that one, but I thought it denoted through this section here, which is I'm not sure.
You're talking about...
you know how you got a flat side here,
yeah,
and then you've got the side where you can feel the joint, the shaft. Yep. So is that the back side, the flat side, is that, where are we? On camera there. Good. Is that flat side? Is that what denotes it's left or right? Or is it that side that denotes what's left or right?
What denotes if it's left or right is if you look at the pick that I have here. I don't know if you can see it there in the top right or left corner.
Yeah, we can see it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So that one, it has the raised section on the left side, right?
Yep.
And you're talking about this way. You don't typically use the flag this way. You'd want to use it this way, although it is possible to use it the other way. But in this case, I would call this one a left-handed flag, whereas the other one here.
Yeah, you want the flatness to be on flat against the bottom of the keyway, the flatness of it.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you have any which way up to use them, and which was left or right, and it was just okay, just stick it in, see if it works.
Yeah. I would say the flatness as the bottom, so whichever way it's aiming, when the flatness is touching the bottom, that would be what I would call but like Isaac said, you're rotating it you're one way or the other, so it's...
Yep. Okay.
I wonder if it's
that
because
makes a lot of sense.
If you're
About
going
that.
left of the pins, it's a left flag. If you're going right of the pin, because your
Oh,
flat's always
maybe.
going to
But
be
if
a
you're
bottom.
if it's upside down, then it's the opposite. So
Oh, yeah,
Right,
yeah,
but
true.
I guess if you say that flat is all, if treat the flat as the bottom, if you're picking that way,
Yep.
you know,
right.
Yeah,
then
'cause
apply that flag.
right.
That has been a burning question of mine for ages,
Mine,
and I've just never
mine
had
too,
the
Pocket
opportunity.
Woman. I've always like, all right, which one's right, which one's left.
Yeah.
So when
I'm
it
just
comes to
reclaiming the way that I think that it should be. I just know a lot of people get confused with it, and people often
Yeah.
mix it up. So I'm just the way that I think that it makes the most sense to me is that the right-handed flag is the one that rotates clockwise, and the one that rotates counterclockwise is the left hand. Or sorry, let me think of it. Did I say that? Yeah. The one that rotates clockwise is the right-handed flag, and the one that rotates counterclockwise is the left-handed flag.
See, picking time, the only place you can come and find out information, ask questions that have been burning in your brain for 6 years, and you finally get an answer, and then everyone's mystery of it is solved. That's picking time, people.
I must say, we do at least solve one problem a week. If nothing else, we do that. It might be 8 hours into the stream, but somebody will ask something that someone around here will have an answer to.
And everyone will go, oh, right, that's
Yeah.
how it's done. Or, oh, good to know that. Yeah. I mean, if you come out learning one thing out of picking time, you've had a good picking time, people.
Right.
So I
And if
assume
you
we're
could
talking about
hashtag
dimple
made
flags,
a
right?
Oh, what's that?
I assume we're talking about dimple flags, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So, just to throw my 2 cents in on it as well, when it comes to picking with dimple flags, same with any tool, whatever way you can use it to get the lock open is ideal. I have heard people make and claim the argument that you use it for what we've established, that the flatter you get to the bottom of the lock so that you can get underneath those pins. I've heard them argue that you can actually flip it and reverse it because the angle on it actually will force the pin upward when inserting it. And on top of that, it helps you get to a higher point without losing your placement on the pins. Especially for multi-lock interactives, I've heard a lot of people make the case that it's better to do it kind of in the reverse way so that you can kind of lift it higher than is needed. I have never had a problem doing it what we've established now as the standard way, but just to throw that in there as another tidbit of information. Some people just use it willy-nilly. So I'm still of the school of thought that whatever you can use your tool and however you can use it to open a lock, that's the correct way.
An open is an open.
An open is an open.
The right tool is the one that worked.
And a brick is a
Exactly.
brick.
The best
Even
beer
if
is an
it's a
open
crack.
one.
Even if it's a
Well,
couple
then
of bobby pins.
on that note, though, I will say that it's something like, for example, sometimes you can rake open the Primuses with a triangle pick or something. Like sometimes they can rake open really easily, but other times the sidebar doesn't rake at all. And then if that's what your tool to open it is, then you've limited yourself for those ones that can't get rake opened easily, or that you're struggling with for whatever reason. So my only argument, I agree 100%. If any tool that works, but at the same time, it's good to refine tools for specialty purposes if you already know what kind of things you're going to have to encounter.
Very good point.
So that's kind of like what I did with this pick, is just I was struggling so much with Primus for a long time. The kind of community pick that everybody had recommended was this forked type of flag that had this V shape in it, and then you can lift and kind of push and pull the pins or the finger pins at the same time.
Right.
But it didn't really it worked for me, but it felt more like I was raking it than anything. It still didn't I couldn't quite precisely feel every single thing that I was doing, and that was my goal, was to really understand what I was feeling.
Yeah.
So that's why I made the flag that I did.
Design, because that's what worked for me in the end, was that the design that you made for the Primus flag. So I have to agree that it was very good for that specific lock, you know what I mean? And I've used it since then on things that I needed something very tiny, or didn't kind of use it as like a feeler for some other things. You know, if it's can't be used as a pick on anything else, you can still use it on those pins, those types of pins, and also you can feel around with it without really messing too much the side pins up, you know, when you have regular side pins.
Yeah.
So it is a nice tool to have. Oh, hi Dev.
How's it going?
I plan to
Have
make
you
a
guys
video
seen
talking about it at some point.
Yeah,
Hey, Dev.
you definitely should, because it's very helpful. It was very helpful to me,
It's
at
like
least.
showing people
and I know
how
that.
to modify a huck or something into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Because when I tried to modify my dimple things by following someone else's tutorial on it, man, did I stuff them up. Like, I wrecked like 3 of them before I went, no, this system isn't working for me. I need to find another way. Because, you know, the way one
Yeah.
person modifies it might not suit your tools you've got, or how long you can hold the thing there for, or whatever. So it's good to get someone else's perspective on how they can modify it as well. Because I completely butchered them.
Well, if I can save anybody the trouble, this is the first, one of the first Primus picks that I ever made. So if I can help anybody avoid doing that, then that would be, it broke, basically. It was so thin, I didn't even manage to get to the point that I ended up getting rid of the flag before. I kept thinning the shaft, and then before I knew it, I was like, wait, where did the flag go? It's just now a spike. So
That's how you learn, though.
I'll hopefully help people with that. What's that?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
By the way, I noticed Brett said that he had a suggestion for a song for me. Feel free to message me about that.
Sing it to us, Brett.
Dev said that's a nice looking stabby stab, Isaac.
Well, it does work. Yeah, it does work for stabby purposes. I'm only stabbing things in locks, though, not people or anything.
Did you guys see those resin things Dev's made with the American?
Oh, they're so cool.
Yeah, that's badass, Dev.
Yeah.
He just
What are
he,
they?
has, he also just showed off his burl plug holder too.
Dev showed off his plug holder. What?
Yeah, out of burl. That was a beautiful.
He makes some really cool stuff. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, the resin, the clear resin is awesome.
That's what my that's what I use every time I got my locks. Still is my followers that I got from Dev that are clear, and the core holder that he made me. He made me these a long time ago, and they've not yellowed or anything like that. I mean,
So, LadyLocks, are you saying that lockpicking Dev's tools contribute to your lock gutting disasters?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
yes, they
Can
have.
you clarify, please? Are you throwing Dev in it or what?
They have.
And
Hey,
he's somewhere on that west coast too, so he's close
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah, he's north.
Yeah, Dev, I think that's probably your fault that this has happened to me over and over since I've gotten these. You're right, Pocket Woman. It's probably Dev's fault, I would say. Now,
Lockpicker blames the tools.
Yeah, Dev,
can-
you don't know what you walked into here,
We
buddy.
can blame Dev for everything.
And LockChuck's gonna be next because he's made me this one that has the spot for the sidebar,
Nice.
so you can actually put the key in and out of the lock when you've got the sidebar and the plug holder. So that's
you don't
gonna
have
be
to
really
tie the
cool.
thing up.
This is what you need, P-dubs.
Yeah.
Hey, get your
Yeah, I just thought the same thought too, right at the
get
same
your
time,
mate
locked
to
up.
print that. I think
Yeah.
I've got that one on my thing. If not, let me look.
No, you haven't. Because we went through all your stuff and I did a wish list.
Does it have the spot for the sidebar on both sides? That's the question.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
Very nice. Yeah, Dev. P Dubs was pretty much placing the blame for her almost near gutting disaster on Picksmith earlier because he had said something. I don't even know what he said, but it was his fault, the whole thing.
It's always my
I
fault.
followed his advice and he only gave me half of the information, which almost ended in a lock brick gutting disaster. That's
So
what
we
occurred,
were
Gabriel.
just so I just figured I'd
Yeah, I'm not going to let him forget it.
She learned a great
Oh, I
deal
got the
from
question,
it though
guys.
now, right? So now
Yeah.
you have to say basically like Picksmith has taught you so much. Like now you basically have to say that now because that really has taught
and
you a
remember
great deal.
that when Picksmith gives you advice, just ask him, is that the whole advice or is there more to come? Is that all the information I need to know, or is it just half the information I need to know?
Part of it. There's more, but I don't
There's
know what
always
it is.
Sorry, David, I have to put you off screen to make room for me because I have a question for you guys. I'll put you back when I'm finished, David, in a minute. I got this 1100. At least I think it's an 1100.
Well, it's 1100S because it has a master keyway in it.
Yeah, well, there's a little issue with it.
What kind of?
Let me. Yeah, it works fine. No, it's
Okay.
but I can't get the key out. Unless I put the screw open, and put the core out. It works fine. But once it's mounted, it's somehow blocking the key.
You know what it is the tailpiece is just a little bit off. If you twist it harder counterclockwise, it may pop out, but then it's going to be hard to...
Hang on, he's still giving you all the information. Don't do it just yet.
Oh man.
What's
Hey,
happening is
oh.
the shear line's not lined up with all the pins in there.
Timing
Getting
is
warm in here.
And you did put the Bible to the right of the screw, right? It's not to the left of it.
Yeah, if you put it on the left, it doesn't line up with the hole anyway. So you're gonna have to mount it in one way.
That's wild.
It's
when I loosen the screw, that the top piece is coming out, then I have room, and then it works just fine.
So it pulls out completely when it's disconnected from the lock, correct? So you can push the key in and out without having to touch it or do anything to the plug. Yeah, the back flat on the very back of the cylinder is hitting the actuator of the lock itself. So it just needs to be filed a little bit more and it should be fine.
Okay. And second question is, there's a number on it. Here you say 30F972. I'm guessing that it is the key code or something.
No, it might be, but it's also it could be master
there's the same
key.
type of number on the key.
Yeah.
The key will be the real key code.
But it also starts with 30F and then 3 other numbers. And so
that is
there's
your real
tagout lock number. That's not the key code. It's the lockout tagout lock number to identify that key with that lock that goes into a logbook, and you can identify the person who has that lockout tagout lock.
Okay. So they don't need to correspond with each other.
They do.
They should match.
They do.
Yeah.
No, they don't, because this is
they don't?
30F588 and this is 30F972.
Naughty people.
Well, you know what? You might have got that from a lot, not a lot like a bunch, but like a lot of locks that were like collected from a job site, and they maybe had a couple of them that had the same keys, and so they just might have tested out the keys, and if it worked, they just left it in the lock when they sold them again. That could be.
Or someone gutted a few of them and then put the wrong core back in. to the wrong lock.
Well, maybe Steve has a
Right.
point. It's a 410 ladder core in a 1100 body.
Yeah.
No, other way
Yeah, they're
around.
doing that these days.
Yeah, that's the 1100S is what they call that.
Anyway, it works, so that's fine. But I was just wondering what would cause it to not work when completely mounted.
That's strange because out of
When
the
you got it
factory, should have
originally,
been
did it work
checked.
with the key?
I don't know. I received it in the last shipment from LadyLocks, so I actually.
Oh, that
it's your
answers that.
LadyLocks.
That's
That
what
explains
happened.
it. Yeah.
I touched it.
You
I
should have
touched
started
it.
with that.
It
Yeah, I
wasn't me
touched
this
it.
time. Yay.
Yeah, that was just because it was here first.
Do you remember that lock, by the way?
I have a bunch of them, so they switch pins on each other at night and shit like that. So I'm sure some pins came out from a different one and got in yours. You guys think I'm lying, but see, I'm telling you. Then when I ship one out, you see what happens. They're all messed up. I never even picked or gutted that one either. It still get messed up.
Picksmith,
Yes, sir.
how do I
Get your
take this
names
off?
on it.
How do you take? Let's see. I can't quite see it. It should just be. Yeah, it's just a C clip, isn't it?
I already took the C clip off. This is a whole ring.
I'll just lift it off. It'll straight. Okay, that's that style. Yeah, that just lifts back up and out. That's an American rim cylinder.
Lift up and out. Okay.
Yeah, it's just it gets stuck in the side of there, so it pops out pretty easily. Just take a real small screwdriver and pry it from one side.
Okay, thank you.
You turn it upside down and knock it off.
Sometimes they don't do it that way either.
You can take
Yeah,
the camera
there you
off
go.
me.
Not all the information after
the camera on
fact.
somebody
But
else.
sometimes they don't do it that way.
Uh,
Picksmith, this is a pattern occurring. A pattern.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave now. I'm sorry. It's the beer is kicking in. It's drinking time with Picksmith again.
Uh-oh.
Now we're gonna issue a disclaimer. We'll just issue a disclaimer
Yeah.
so we don't have to get Picksmith in any more trouble. So
Yeah.
Anything that Picksmith says is
Advice
not
under
his
beer
fault.
duress.
yeah.
Yeah. It's the beer. Blame it on the beer.
Yeah.
You guys gotta get you gotta get Ty Schmidt from the Pat McAfee show to do it. The music's frustrating and that.
Oh, let's see. Steph says, I'm starting to think the post office has it out for us lock pickers. I fully believe that. Snake sent me a package with
They have to switch because the parcels are too heavy.
yeah. Well, he sent me a package with 3D printed the Asa gin spools and some Christmas trees in there to show in my 3D printed lock from 3D Locksport, and he put them in like a separate baggie in the envelope with his snake cards that he sent me. And the envelope got here. It was a one of those padded envelopes, and it was cut open, and inside the envelope the baggie was cut open, and half the pins were missing, just gone, and the other half of them were just laying in the bottom of the padded envelope. So the baggie was no longer even usable because it was just sliced to hell. And but yeah, that was my latest mail thing. And I sent something out to Viper that, like I said, they totally are ignoring that I gave it a tracking number and paid for a tracking number. They're like, eat it. They won't even, they're saying it's not, doesn't exist or whatever. Same thing it did to LockHeat when I sent him that package.
I've
Put in a
taken
complaint
to
with your post
taping the
office
crap out of
about-
everything.
Yeah, put in a complaint to your post office about that baggie and stuff being cut open, because I sent a message, a parcel to America, and all the tracking and everything said it had arrived, but the recipient didn't get it, and they were home at the time and said, no, it didn't get here. Well, the post office said they had delivered it, and we all said nah, and so we both, I pushed it from the Australian end, and the lockpicker pushed it from the American end. Well, a year later, it arrives back, and what had happened was they did an investigation, and they found out that the mail carrier was nicking the parcels. So instead of delivering the bloody thing, they sent it back to me.
I think you
Right.
told that one time, and you had to pay
Yeah.
to send it back out again, huh?
Yeah. So, yeah, so if there's anything weird happening with your parcels, push it, you know. Tell them you want to investigate. Something is unusual here. Something's going on. Someone's doing something dodgy. Because that's the first time I've ever come across a dodgy mail carrier.
Yeah,
But
we've
obviously
had
they're
them.
out there.
We have them a lot. Well, at least where I'm at, we have them a lot. It's ridiculous. And it sounds like Zeph didn't get his package yet either. I want to say it was probably due today, but if they're slow, then it would probably be. If it's not there Monday, I'm going to be mad. But yeah.
Well, you gotta also expect this around April 15th. There ain't no telling what's going around with the
Oh
mail.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Tax season.
Yeah.
Oh, David, I wanted to tell you that I spoke with Robert from Covert Instruments, and he said he tried to get a hold of you the other day, and he's going to try to get a hold of you again on Monday. He tried to call you, I guess, about the tag.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you called, I hope he left a message. I have a very idiotic voicemail message. I also don't check it because
I don't even think I set mine up because I never check my voicemail. Or no, I think it's set up, but I just never check it, so it's full.
I mean, my problem is that my number, for some reason, and I've had the same number for like over a decade now, but my number used to belong to some lady named Joanna Fernandez, and for some reason, I still to this day get phone calls for Joanna Fernandez. Like,
I do too.
Got a top marketing call for her this week. She was like, "Hi, Joanna." I pick up the phone. "Hi, Joanna," and the guy's like, "Hi, Joanna Fernandez," and I'm like, "Look, I know I have a fairly high pitched voice for a dude, but I'm not that high pitched."
Oh my gosh. He's like, "Joanna, you sound like you just woke up."
I was like, no. I was like, I'm so sorry. Let me put on my Barry White voice for a second while I'm talking to you.
I keep getting text messages and phone calls from a prison, or like when they're going to release a criminal, like when they're getting released and someone's supposed to alert you, like, of somebody being released. So I'm like, you know, it's kind of funny, but then it's like, well, the poor lady who had the number before doesn't know the guy's getting released, I guess. I mean, they're calling me instead. I'm like, this is terrible.
Yeah, I was especially confused like when the pig butchering scam started up, and then you started getting those really weird like things as well. Like that's a big thing that happens still for me, and it's really frustrating.
Yeah.
Hate
yeah,
those.
I get 100 calls a day from no call that calls my phone is for me, basically.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. At this point, if I don't recognize the number, I don't pick up.
Yeah, me neither. And when it rings, I'm usually like, everybody I talk to standing right here, so I know that's not for me.
Yeah, I'm like, are you in my contacts? No, cool. Straight to voicemail. But yeah, but to this day, I think my voicemail message says something to the effect of, "If you're calling for Joanna Fernandez, it ain't the one." And also, I said something to the effect of, "If you're a boomer, please text me because I'm not going to check it." And that was specifically for my mom because she leaves like minute-long voicemail messages, and I'm like, "Ma, I will never check them." I love you, but no.
Yeah, I don't listen to. You know what I have though? I gotta say that's been very nice is that visual voicemail where it'll like type out your messages into a text, so you don't even have to really listen to them. You can just read the text.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
pretty
and
nice.
Yeah, they don't quite get all the words right though. We have it on our normal phones here, and when it leaves a voice message into text, like when my mum leaves a message, it does not understand her accent at all. And it just leaves, it calls me all sorts of names for a start. And then the content of the message is like, "Mum, what? Really, huh? I don't understand." And then I have to ring her and go, "Did you really say this?" And she goes, "No, I said this." It's like, oh no.
So it probably spells
don't leave
Barbie
a
with a
long
capital B
voice
then.
message. Hey?
So it probably spells Barbie with a capital B instead of a...
Paracentric ducked out. Did he duck out of the? Did he duck out?
He duck out, yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's
he
still there, but he's texted he was gonna duck out now. Ah, he just did.
I'm gonna say goodnight, everybody.
Little sneaky.
Okay, Parky.
Parky.
All right, Parky, have a good one.
I
See you.
enjoy hanging out with
Have a good
all
one,
of you.
Parky.
I love you very much, everybody. Good night.
Good night, buddy. Keep things shaky.
Oh yeah, all the time. Good night.
Crickets.
Cricket. All right, somebody think of something to say. We're all concentrating on picking, and I'm over here looking on the computer.
All right, since I'm currently not having feeling for anything above green belt level today.
This 4 turns kicking my ass. For the 4th day in a row.
Frogs are beautiful.
Agreed.
Agreed
say
or green?
Agreed. Agreed.
Oh,
Brass
there's
one.
a kitty.
Oh, yay! Hey, kitty.
Cute.
He's like,
This
I don't want to be on camera. Come on.
They like know or something. The only even. Where are you, Isaac? So I put up a video on my members page with like my Lock Lab tour, and on the front of the video for the thumbnail is a little kitty cat in honor of Ori.
That's funny.
That is a huge toolbox,
It is,
by the way.
and it's full of stuff, as you saw. I
Don't
can
ever
easily
pick it
have a
over.
second one. I need a second one for the nail polish.
Yeah, I heard you. I saw your old lock drawer has become the fingernail polish drawer.
It's a shame, but it has.
I saw a pink one somewhere passing by last week.
I know they do have pink ones. I would love that. That would be
And we're
super
back.
cool. Nathan's over there working hard.
Benny, come here, Benny Vensta.
I'd have my mic on, except you guys probably do not want to hear the constant sounds of sawing and hammering and bashing, so.
We were just looking in on you.
Yeah.
You were over there. That
Well,
thing
I'm
is
trying to
so
create
cool.
a mini lock stand, like a small 45-degree can't tilt, because you know how like you can set things up in a vise, right? I'd like to get this sort of set up where I get like one circle cut out through here, and it's just kind of at a 45-degree angle that you can like kind of screw in from the top, and then just kind of have it set in place, and switch and swap, and then just color it mahogany and see how that goes.
That would be cool.
And that one, I would be more than happy to send to any one of you.
Oh, that would be. I'll just be waiting for it then. No, that would
Dead
be
jokes
pretty
incoming.
Uh-oh.
Steve! Yeah.
Steve, give us a dad joke or two. Look, he came
hear me
prepared.
okay?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got.
I love the dad
Oh,
joke.
randoms too.
Bro sucks because dad joke warning.
What's the difference between a hippo and a Zippo?
Jesus.
A hippo is really heavy and a Zippo is a lighter.
Oh.
Oh, that's real
Dun.
dumb. I love it.
Let's see. Where's another one? Who invented the round table? Circumference.
Oh, I would have never guessed that. That's
Oh.
good.
I'm going back to drinking.
Why did
So
the
now
golfer wear 2 pairs of trousers?
Oh,
In case he
gosh.
got a hole
Case-
in one.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that.
Good one, good one there, Lockchuck, for getting that one.
Why is rowing such a popular sport? Because it's awesome.
Oh my god.
That could have been another one with the punchline because it's fucking close to water.
What do you give a lemon that needs medical attention? Lemonade.
Oh my gosh. Look how that Brett Sucks gets about the dad jokes. He's so mad about them. He hates them. Do one more in honor of Brett Sucks.
Okay, let's find another one.
If he would tell us out loud to stop doing them, I would totally stop doing them. But
Yeah,
he won't.
Brett, if you want it to stop, you got to speak, mate. Speak up about it. Don't write up about
Speak
it.
up.
Cough it up.
Or
Speak it
forever
up.
hold your peace.
Okay, you ready?
Oh.
A woman
Yeah.
walked into a library and asked if they had any books about paranoia. They're right behind you, said the librarian.
That only deserved half the rim shot.
That was a good
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
one. I like
What's
Zeph's
small, red, and whispers?
Ooh, I don't know.
A horseradish.
Oh my god.
Is the next one going to be what's black, white, and red all over?
No, it's like, why did the man run around his bed? Because he was trying to catch up with sleep.
Oh my god. That was good. Gotta love the dad jokes. And we got a kitty
Not
cat.
bad. I deserve it.
Yeah, what's the kitty's name?
This is Ben.
Aw.
Hey, Ben.
I found
You're
him
on
on Ben
Telemate?
Avenue in the LA Valley. So
Aw.
he got named after the street I found him on.
He's happy now.
He's a fat Benny Bensta now.
Look at him. He is gorgeous. He's super snuggly. Aw.
He's got so much fluff.
He does. Zeph commented that he's got the Medico and he doesn't think he'll ever get it picked, but I think you will, Zeph. I think you'll get it. If you need any help, email me and I'll help you.
Ben believes in you. He saw me pick a Medico once and never repeat it. The only time I ever managed to pick a Medico was when I had COVID. Does this mean I have to have COVID to pick Medico?
Right. Yeah, I guess you'll have to either wait until you ever get COVID again or never pick another Medico.
Yeah. Yeah, you could straight blind pick a biaxial with COVID. Otherwise, useless.
Why does stuff like that always happen too? It's always something. Look at that. Which one is this that I just got open? The 12040. Holy cow. What? How did I do that? What's that other sucky one? The 11050. That one sucks too. Let's try that one too. See what we do with
Brett's
that.
asking if I stop now, so we can turn up the volume.
You haven't asked us with your voice, so he's just gonna do
Yeah.
one every 3 minutes until you scream and stop and no more dad joke.
Set contains cards with 100 jokes, so we could be here for a while.
Oh yeah, 100 dad jokes. Brett would love it.
Yeah, you have to call out your safe word, Brett.
Armageddon.
Fidelio.
Zucchini.
That a bunch of you guys have them already.
Bananas.
Chicken bollocks.
Chicken bollocks. All that.
Nipple chuck.
Yeah.
That
had
is
a
the
couple
password
of-
for the house. But what is the password for the room?
Zach says my Medico Open was most definitely a fluke. Brett Sucks says Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstumpskin. You are so sick, Brett.
Oh gosh.
My wife
You gotta
would
read
love
that one real slow and
Yeah.
My wife's
Oh,
an
God.
amputee, so she has a prosthetic. So she keeps making fun of her stump and stuff. So you gotta.
Oh.
She would like that
God.
one, right?
I mean, if you can't be the head of the pirate jokes, what's the point of having a stump, you know?
Exactly. Exactly.
The funniest thing was we were in a Sunday school class with these little kids that were 4 or 5 years old. And my
Oh,
wife,
geez.
without thinking, she took her leg off to make some adjustments. And the one
Oh,
kid that was
geez.
sitting right in front of her had his mouth open really wide, just staring at her like, what the heck did you just do?
Oh, no.
And she
Usually at
she
that
didn't even
age-
notice.
Right? Usually at that age, they say a bunch of stuff that's like whatever comes to their mind, too. Like they just don't even know to have a filter.
I can just imagine what
And
he was
then they
telling
go home and say, Mum, can I have a leg I can take off? It's
Oh,
like,
gosh. Yeah, Steve, what he told his parents when he got home. Oh, jeez. What'd you learn in school today? Some people's leg comes off, and I don't know why.
We were at
Human
church.
anatomy.
We were at church and this lady took her leg off.
Are you kidding me, guys? Is it raining in Los Angeles? Wow.
Pocket Woman wished for that.
And look at the beautiful Volvo outside. God damn it. Why don't I miss my Volvo?
If I was your wife, I would have been like, you should have seen when I took my head off or something. Or I would have said something like that to the kid. You're like, at least you didn't see me take my head off.
Oh, man.
that would have really freaked them out.
One of the cool things is about a year after she's went through the amputation and had her prosthetic, we went on a hiking trail. That was about a 3-mile trail round trip with a 300-foot incline. She did it. She did it.
Wow.
Some
That's
of it was
testing out
slick
your new
rock.
leg, isn't it?
It's kind of scary, but yeah, she did it.
Well,
two
that's one way you
hiking
find
sticks.
out what the foot can do. Put it through
She
a
did it.
hike like that.
She got a
That's
lot of
product
encouragement
testing
from
right there.
people on the trail.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Brett,
He up to no good again.
His name is Brett. What do you expect?
Oh my gosh.
just call him Bretty for Bratty. Bratty Brett.
How does he think of this shit? He thinks of stuff like so fast too.
Many
gotta sit-
years of LSD.
That'd be LSD padlocks.
That's right.
They're made in that certain factory in Taiwan. I want to know what the lockpicking lawyer... Like, I want to know the specific address of that factory.
What are you saying?
Those LSDA padlocks are made at that same Taiwanese factory that made the old federal locks, I think. So like, I think that, or like that, and that, you know, I heard LPL on some of his recent video mention that like the Toledo padlocks were probably being made there or whatever. I don't know. They're probably an OEM for a whole bunch of people, because
Right.
you never know.
Tell me why I can open the two I had the worst time opening ever, relatively easily, and now I'm on one that was the easiest one for me, and now I can't open it. God, locks mess with you so bad. Wow, this is unbelievable.
They're just mean.
Really are. Brett sucks again. I can't see it.
What did he say? Oh, Jesus.
He
It
said
must
I
be in
went
the
to
middle of the night for him.
It was a good trip.
Oh my gosh.
No matter what we say, he has a comeback for it. Ugh.
His wife has got to be a trooper.
She's a saint.
Yeah, she must have a patience of a chicken.
It's either that or he's divorced.
Or she's worse than
Yeah.
him. And
Oh,
she...
yeah.
Yeah, she's probably worse than him. That's where he gets his skill from, is her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She's probably she probably really gives it to him. Then he learns all the
She
stuff
hates
from
me.
there.
Yeah, runs in the family.
Oh, what to pick? What to pick?
Well, I would recommend a Lockwood usually, but today I don't freaking know because I got the nice one here and it's being a jerk.
No, today's not a Lockwood day. Just didn't I mention that at the start? Sorry about that. Didn't give you all the information.
The only Lockwood you want to pick today is an American Lockwood, not an Australian Lockwood. American Lockwood. That's
Here. Here we can. I'll try an American 70mm made in Italy.
Okay, what's that look like? Let me see.
Giant.
Holy dooly. Look at the size
Yeah,
of
I'm
it.
giving
Just,
this one
just
up.
to compare it to a S100.
Shit
So
is
when did
this?
they make the Americans in Italy? Because that
I have-
font they're using is...
I have no idea.
Well, what sort of lock historian are you then?
I think they were made by
Hey.
Vero, actually.
If they're American locks and not American locks, I know them.
I think
Check out the balance on my Chuck Vice. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. This giant lock in there. Amazing.
I know, like a lot of Americans laminated padlocks, like the P5, P6. Those were all made in Italy as well.
Yeah. Yeah, who are some Italian lock pickers?
Killer Maru.
Lambda.
Viola Farrar. But she's a locksmith and she got really busy. Haven't heard from her for a while.
What's her name?
Viola. Yeah, a Italian locksmith that did a bit of lock picking and was doing some videos for a while there. At that time we had 2 female locksmiths doing lock sport with us. We had Cherokee and we had Viola. And then they both got busy with life. Oh, it's looking me out again.
All right, I think most of the loud stuff is done, so I can put my mic back on.
Nice.
So it's a little off center, but you know what? I ain't here for perfection. I'm just here for fun, and the general construct of it is as such. So yeah, we'll see. This is the first run.
Texas Fire, with that bearing, see if you got some sort of grease you can spray on those bearings. They'll hold in place a little bit better, assuming you still have it.
Oh, not greasy balls again.
Yep. Hashtag greasy balls.
I still have the pill bottle full of greasy bearings. There you go.
Maybe it should be hashtag grease your balls instead of greasy balls, because it seems
There
like
we go.
his aren't greasy enough. You know what I mean?
There you go. Yep.
They're dropping. His balls are dropping.
Don't you really need them to be sticky balls? Because you really want them to stick, not just grease around.
Well, I wouldn't want them to be sticky. I want them to just be, you know.
You want your balls to be sticky so they stay in place. You don't want them sticking where you don't want them sticking. Stick them in the hole. Keep them there with the sticky stuff.
Sounds like someone's having a really good time.
Those aren't sticky balls.
Well, have you ever heard of my sweaty balls?
No, you've lost me there.
There we go.
That was from Spaceballs.
Nice job.
Awesome.
Steve got the
Steve's
open
got an
there.
open as well. Yeah.
Nice work, Steve.
Now I just need to get this pick out of there. Stupid things.
That's one way to do it. Gently.
There we go. Sometimes those wires get stuck in there.
That's what happened to me on that lock truck. Let me pick. I was so excited, and then I was like, "Oh man, I messed it up."
That's the hardest part about lever locks is getting your tools back out.
These wall saws are not very easy to pick.
Oh, is that the 2000? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah, I
job.
took one of these. I made a cutaway of one of these for Jack Fox. It has these little teeth in there.
Yeah, there's and once you drop into the anti-pick, you cannot. You got to reset.
Yeah.
I just sent you that cutaway still, Steve. I can't believe it's still sitting right there on my damn desk. Oh my God.
It's been a couple months.
It's been like a year. Let's just say it. It's been a long freaking time. It was lost for 6 months. Right under the drawer. It was right under that bank bag. I don't know how I missed it.
So you haven't sent that to Steve yet?
Oh no. No. Email me and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm definitely. Well, first it was lost, and I literally redid my entire room looking for that lock, thinking it was on the floor in the corner somewhere or under something, behind something. I mean, I was like, it's definitely in this room. I just can't locate it. Then I found it, and it's right where I put it in a safe place.
Outside? In the toilet?
See, then what the hell happened after that, Steve? Then I think something, I can't remember. For some reason, I didn't send it. And then I saw these locks I wanted to order for you. So then I ordered them. Then they emailed me and were like, we're on a 2-week delay because we need parts.
Careful. What
did you get there, Pixel?
Okay, back in a minute. The dog is pawing at me and grabbed all the cables from the computer and nearly lost the laptop on the floor.
Oh gosh.
He wants to go to the toilet. I'll be back.
All right.
You nearly killed the whole puppy.
That's a hell of a lot. Jeez, oh man.
And
That
it's
thing's
got some
nice.
serious
Now.
bidding too.
Wow.
Oh, up and down, up and.
Holy shit.
At 3 highs, max lifts behind a deep one, and then that very back one was tricky to set. And
wow. That's good picking.
It's only the second lock I could pick today. I can only pick padlocks today.
Man, it's a bad day.
You got to put your high belt rank locks in padlocks then, and then you'll be able to fit. You got to get just kick cylinders and put all your like black belt locks in Avis 83s or something like that.
There we go. There's another one.
Thanks. Steve's on a roll.
Yeah,
Steve's got all the mojo.
That'd be like this one. You mean?
Sorry, what were you
This
saying, Luck?
Anchor Laws with an ASA 700.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Yeah, don't say about putting them in padlock, making them easier.
No.
No, they just don't get any easier. I think that's the Grant Plus and
just your average
Combi Twin.
Just your average 83 CS with a multi-lock 800 in it. Or MT5 Plus, whatever.
Oh
Well,
my
in this
God.
case, I'm gonna send LadyLocks 83 with a dish detainer core in it.
Oh, you're evil.
I
There's
love
a nice Protect 2 in it.
the Bully Roy Sarah with
Oh my
it kick mounted at an 80.
Oh yeah.
Let's see it. Let's see the first Sarah pick in an 83.
Uh-oh. What you doing, Steve? Oh, you got one of the Brinks, don't you?
Yeah, this morning I went and picked up a
Ooh.
green one and a purple one.
The Stink Sprinks.
Very pretty.
There's chili.
You know it's bad when Pixfest busts out the chili just to talk for me.
After about 3 beers.
Nah, just one.
Oh.
Just
So
one.
where's the Brinks still? I mean, is that their new line of Brinks? I think I saw. Oh, what is that? The Pupil?
The Pupil Society, one of our local breweries.
High
This is a really good
security.
one.
High security.
Is that a 6? Is that the one that's rated 6 that everybody's doing?
5-pin, pick resistant.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I am ready for some judgment on and updates on this. So I dried it. I put the locks back in. How do you guys think?
Wow. That looks great.
It's a fair deal different than when it started, right?
Oh, that's beautiful. Great job.
Yeah, you can see where the holes are going to go. You can barely see the tally marks. It's okay. When they start expanding out, people are going to not be able to ignore that. But yeah,
Right.
got them in there again. So, yeah.
Engrave them and put you some gold paint in there whenever you do it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that'd be fun. Maybe for record time, I might do that. But when it comes to actually naming this thing, because every fun platform's got to have a name. What do you guys recommend? Just you don't have to come up with anything on the spot, but you know, I like some ideas.
PIA.
Call it Woody.
Goodness.
Woody.
I like Woody. That's a good one.
Lockwood.
Oh, that's a good one. You totally should name it Lockwood. That is such a good one. Oh my gosh.
That's fun. That's fun. So I was
Well, that
thinking of
didn't
actually
put up
some
much of a
ideas.
challenge.
I was thinking of
Woodstock.
some names for it because they're all like blue through black belt. The rust one, I'm not sure if it's black belt, but they're all like that. So I was thinking of calling it like Black and Bloody or something like that, just because of how difficult all the lock arrangements are. But
Call it a bastard.
that'd be fun.
Is it
I like what
an
Seth
M
just
Hearts?
said. 6 gates of hell.
Okay. I need to
Steve,
get
where'd you
moving,
get-
guys.
Oh, bye, Pixman.
All right, Pix.
Have a good one.
Thank you
We'll
for
see you the
hanging
next
out.
time.
It was fun as always.
Always.
Take
you see
care.
my new
Thanks
knife?
for sharing,
Have a great rest
sharing
of the
most
week,
of the
buddy.
knowledge.
We'll see you next time.
All right.
See you, bud.
Damascus.
Yes.
Ooh.
Little Savivi.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tip out soon also.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Because my eyelids are about here.
Right. I think we can call it a little. We'll call it here whenever you guys tap out. We'll just call it a night because I'm getting a little poop to myself.
You see how challenging that thing was?
You need to poop?
Wow, that's a pretty purple.
It's
Where'd you get?
non-edible.
Are those from like Walmart or Lowe's or somewhere?
Wally World.
Wally World.
Yeah, I went to
Okay.
Walmart. I went to Walmart, picked up a couple of these, and got some of these.
You gonna do the out of package pick on that?
Check
Yeah.
the back of that Brinks, Steve. Look what the warning
It's-
says at the bottom. It's like cancer and death or some shit. Cancer and infertility or something. Read that one.
Cancer and
That's a
reproductive
Cal-
harm.
because it came out of
it's at the
It's in
California. It's a, like,
California.
yeah, it's a law thing.
It's such
California's still a couple states away, so I'm good.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what
born
we
in
say.
California.
That's the Prop 65 warning. The Surgeon General of California has determined that this is going to kill you.
Is that serious? What? Why did they put that on there?
Because if you're frozen hard enough, it's good.
Because of Prop 65.
So there was actually the reason why it was done is because they were very concerned that any level of exposure, I think it had to do with like a bunch of people like making medical claims, and so they just decided that for any level of exposure, for any level of chemical that could cause cancer, they would basically put it on there, even though it's much below the accepted use ranges. So basically, even bananas qualify for that.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's because some things are accumulative in the body. The body cannot get rid of them. So they build up as toxins stored in the large muscles and get released each time you exercise or move, and then gets re-stored in the muscles.
Well, that's also because America is an extremely litigious society, in California even more so.
Exactly.
It,
Yeah.
I might add, in the States, it's extremely expensive to go to trial.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, I
for
saw that
being-
on mine. I was like, what the hell kind of shit is this? But like, what is this?
Well, for being high security and pick resistant, that didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, Steve, I'm going to attribute that to your picking skills, not lock failure. I mean, you are a good picker, so you can't really. Nah, I'm sure it's.
Well, this.
I want to know, did you think there's security
Nope.
pins in there or not? Because we were unsure on that. What did it feel like?
There was a couple of them that kind of did, but not really much.
Because J. Gabriel, I thought he took one apart. I thought he took it apart because he said something about he thought there were spools, but after checking it, it's only got standard pins. And then Left Hand Loki was saying his went into a false set, and so he thinks they're spool pins. But my theory is that it's got the unbalanced pin stacks, and one's probably just below the shear line, making you think you're in a false set if you're on a spring. Like if you happen to have one that's, you know, that sized
I
pin,
know
that it
these
would be
have
down there.
spools in them, but those 40 millimeter laminated ones have spools. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
Hey, that's
brass
Dev.
for all standards.
What the heck? Hang on, Dev. I'll pull you in. Dev! Hi!
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Dev.
Okay,
How
I
the
heard
heck
you.
are you?
That was funny. I just heard you laughing. It's like, oh, it's Dev. Like, oh, hey. Hello.
How you doing, Dev?
Doing all right. Doing all right. I went climbing this morning. I just took the dog for a little walk before I hopped on here. Now I'm chilling.
Nice.
Check that.
I assume you've seen my little arts and crafts project on here.
Oh yes, it's glorious.
I am bringing that to DEF CON, so I hope you're
Are you-
excited to have a hand cramp.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to bring my dimple picks because I haven't picked a multi-lock on anything yet.
Where's that at? When is that?
Las Vegas in August 8th through 10th.
Hmm.
DEF CON's awesome. If you're looking for a convention to go to, let me suggest Lockfest.
Let me write
I'm
this
still
down. You
looking.
said
I'm still looking. I promise.
Las Vegas in August. August what?
August 8th through 10th.
8th through 10th. And
Type
that
DEF
is...
CON 32.
Oh,
Las
okay.
Vegas, yeah.
32-bit.
And then you said there's LockCon too?
There's LockCon, that's in across seas. there's Lock Fest, which is the
Oh.
U.S. version. And
Ah.
so that's what, since I'm a board member of Tool, that's what we're working on, kind of starting to plan right now. Last time we did Lockfest was Deviant Olem did it, and it was about 2019, yeah, right before the pandemic, and it
Oh,
was here in
wow.
Seattle, and we haven't had a Lockfest since. So we're
Yeah,
starting to
Pittsburgh's
try to,
never had one either, Dev. So I think you ought to put it
yeah,
over here in Pittsburgh.
yep, exactly. We're working on getting our Lockfest, our comparable LockCon, which is our Lockfest in the U.S. So we'll have that every year again.
Oh,
And
that'd be
so,
awesome.
yes, we're super excited about it. And so we're just doing like preliminary thinking. It'll be 2025 if we do it. And we're just kind of putting together thoughts of areas right now. Like Nathan mentioned, he's doing a little research in Texas for us. If there's anything that any of you all think would be a good location, drop over to the Tool Discord channel and the Lockfest chat. There's a, or just message me, and I'll send you like a list of the details that really help us out. And let us know any location that you'd like it, because we've had it in Seattle before. We've had it in Texas in the past before. We have stuff in DC all the time, but we are looking to have it in DC again. My proposal, we're just talking locations. But yeah, so, you know, we're just trying to get a good idea of all the places that we could do this at for even 2025 and the future. That way we can start thinking about, you know, what do we
Yeah,
want to
you
do
gotta
next.
start it now, right?
Yeah, so if we go to one place, what we want to do next, and it's nice to, we're trying to get at least the community involved in this a little bit, because the board, we are really busy. We have a lot going on with just, you know, the Tool work and our own personal lives. So we're really busy, and we're also not from all these areas, so we kind of need the members to advocate for their area and let us know, is this a good area? What's nearby? Is there a lock museum nearby? Is there a lock factory nearby? What local groups of lock people are nearby? Is it a Tool group? You know, what lock sporters? Just so we can keep that all in consideration. But yeah, we're just trying to get that all together, and ultimately, though, it'll come down to the board making a decision, what we can do, what makes the most sense at the time. But
Right. Yeah, I know there's. I don't know about if there's any lock sporters around my area. There probably is not, but for conventions and things like that, we have them all the time here in Pittsburgh because of all the you know, the space to have them in the hotels that surround the area and things like that.
And all that is very important. So that's something we have to keep in mind, is like, does the area have easy access to like a highway, major, you know, public transportation? How close is it to the airport and stuff like that as well?
Yeah.
So we have to, is it an
Pittsburgh's pretty
international
good for all
airport,
of
so a
that.
lot of people can get to it, you know? So yeah.
But Pittsburgh's got the international airport, which is about, I don't know, 20-minute drive from downtown, which has where there's, you know, a center to do all the conventions and things. Plus they've got 5,000 hotels, and it's right off the highway. It is a good area if you're doing that kind of thing, but you know, you need a place that has to have people as well, because not everybody can fly there and everything like that. So it's like, I mean, it has everything you need if you were gonna, you know, if everybody could get there. It has everything. We have that stuff all the time right here in Pittsburgh, but nobody. I don't
suppose your place is big enough, LadyLocks, to put everyone up. Everyone hanging out at LadyLocks.
So
I think there's one other picker in Pittsburgh. I seen him on Discord. And that was it. One time he said, "Hey, for Pittsburgh."
Hey guys, I am about ready to get off, but I wanted to kind of show the last result of what I'm working with. It's not put together yet, but this is kind of what it's going to look like in the very end, just to have like a little fun device right there.
Angle too, yeah.
Yeah, it's got a 45-degree angle on it, and I'm going to try and drill some holes in here to get the cylinder to stay put. But we'll see how that turns out. But for now, I'm calling it, and I probably got to go up and clean a whole bunch of stuff. So have a good one,
Well,
guys.
you know what? Hopefully you come back next week and let us see the final product and stuff, if you can.
It is quite possible. I will be too busy with our meetup next weekend or too exhausted. So we shall see how it goes, because, it just so happened we lined up on 420 for our next meetup.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Fly me to Texas.
Drive yourself, I'm broke.
That is
Have
all
a good
lock
one, y'all.
supporters.
See ya.
Right? Oh goodness. Well, thanks for hanging out, Nathan.
So I think I hear a LadyLocks or a Picking Time booth at this next Lock Fest.
That would be super cool. That would be a lot of fun.
Our last Lockfest in 2019 was about 40 people with the locals included, but I don't think they advertised it as much back then. And I do all this too. Like I'm not just Tool. I'm a part of Lockpickers United. I'm part of all the social medias. Like I know you're all my friends too. Like my friends are everywhere. So I plan on inviting freaking everybody. So hopefully there'll be a good shit out that too, because it is usually a shit show at some point in the night at a Lockfest. But
it's just a little bit too expensive for me to come over. Sadly.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you at a LockCon. Do you ever plan on going to a LockCon, LockHeat?
Not yet. I'm not that into Tool here.
Okay.
We have obviously we have the Dutch Tool chapter.
Yeah.
And they do a LockCon every year.
Yeah, this ended, and you don't have to be a Tool member to do visit LockCon.
I know you have to be invited. That's all.
Yeah, it's just friends. It's Tool and friends of Tool is all it is. Like we just had Jan Wilhelm in the US Tool Discord said, "Oh yeah, no, invite your friends." So like, hi, you're my friend. I'm in Tool. You're invited.
Very cool.
Yeah, but the invitation cost me around $200 too.
Oh
So,
yeah, I forget about the ticket and all that. Yeah, this
Ticket,
year will be
hotel,
this year will be my first LockCon. I'm not sure if I'll go again because traveling overseas isn't cheap and all that.
Right. Yeah.
But I will be there this year.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, it'll be exciting. Get to see everybody overseas I haven't met yet.
Yeah. I remember when I was right when I had got my black belt, I was doing the impressioning and somebody had invited me to that. I think it was the LockCon that year. We were talking about there's like impressioning contests and stuff, and I'm like, not for me. I can't do it. I hated it. Like that was it. I did what I had to do for my thing, and then I was done with impressioning. I would like to continue and try some more because I think it's interesting and a cool way to do things. But that's not my thing. So, but I would have went if it wasn't overseas. But it was, that's like you said, it's a lot. And
my first bout with impressioning, I tried it like once or twice very, very lightly before Lockfest 2019, but Lockfest 2019 was my real first try with impressioning with pressure of being timed while doing it. And your first one is a typical like a Schleg style kick cylinder, just a basic Schleg style kick cylinder. So most people can do it. You can see the marks pretty well, and that's what I got open about exactly where I stopped. But oh man, that got me hooked. getting like an impressioning open, during a competition. Like that
would have been cool.
Oh yeah, I got nowhere after that at all. But it was such a rush because it was so many. It's like 2019 too. That's 5 years ago. I was still I wasn't doing this that much. I wasn't.
Yeah, so that was
where
a
I'm
big
at
deal.
now. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly. And it was like, oh shit,
it's a
this is
big
so
deal
much
now,
fun.
to be honest. You know what I mean? So yeah, and especially in front of everybody, and that's
it's
cool.
so much fun.
Wow.
Because
but then to get home and try it and be like, wait, what?
It's intimidating. The competitions are intimidating a little bit because when someone gets an open, you do it. Everybody is doing it all at once. So when someone gets an open, you hear open. That's like, fuck. Where's my open?
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. That'd be a bit crazy.
It's so much fun.
Especially when you're having like a
Just
bad racing day.
getting an open on camera is enough.
Yeah.
Just in your own little lock lab with no one looking over. Like I've had someone in the lock lab, like yesterday, most of the day, and I was showing him how to open different locks. Do you think I could get any open? I couldn't even get open a cam lock, a wafer lock. It was like, this one is how you open this sort of lock, and it's dead easy. Just grab your little rake and go, and I'm going, why are you opening your mongrel? Well, it turned out I was going clockwise and should have gone anti-clockwise, but that's beside the point. When someone's standing there, you can't get shit done.
Yeah, it's tough. I think
guys,
this helps.
I have to tap out.
All right, LockHeat, have a
Lucky.
great
Bye,
night.
See you later.
See you later.
Take care, buddy.
Take
I'm gonna
care.
probably hop off here soon too.
Yeah,
So-
I think I'm calling it a night too. So good night, everybody.
All right,
have a good one.
LockCheck.
Before you go,
Yeah.
I want to show you LockCheck. Did you see this? Did you check out this one?
Oh no! Wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, this
Gonna
one
get the
was.
ball apart too.
It's rated. What's that?
Is the ball come apart too, or is that just the grooves to get it out of?
Is it apart already? This one is fully assembled. The bottom ones are just different ones. Like this is another one that I got, and this one was a good. This one was actually more fun than
Oh
the
wow.
other one. So.
I'll say
This one was.
ball. It looks like the ball
Yeah.
comes apart. Does it
Oh
come
yeah.
apart?
Yeah, this one was easy actually. It's rated to be the same difficulty as this one, but this one was a lot harder, I think.
So that
This one
ball
was
comes.
not too bad.
That ball goes into 2 pieces. Then, like you can split that in half or something. Even the
Yeah,
ball?
so I'll just show you guys the parts.
I still haven't got that lock apart yet. That lock one.
I gave up on it.
Oh, the
for a
lock
while.
one? Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard one.
Oh,
These are
wow,
all
look
the
at
parts.
that.
Oh, crap.
Holy shit.
That's cool.
And then this one, when it's together, looks like this.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That'd be a cool one to get like engraved with people's names on. You know.
Yeah, it would. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what's it doing? You hear my dog?
yeah.
Yeah.
He hears the dogs upstairs, so he's getting excited.
Yep.
But yeah, like whenever you try to put this together, however you put it in, it doesn't seem to fit. It's,
So crazy.
you know, so you have to figure out the right way it goes in, which is actually surprisingly difficult. There's a lot of ways it could go wrong, whereas this one was pretty easy. I was surprised. I thought it would be
really
hard
good
putting
with
it back
that,
together, but
too.
it's actually pretty easy too.
I have to check on Dig. I haven't heard from Dig. He's really good at all those puzzles and stuff like that too.
Well, he started it.
Yeah, he sure did. No, Isaac actually. I think
No,
Isaac
Isaac's-
started it. Yeah.
Isaac
Yeah,
started it, and Diggs took it to another level, which Diggs does.
Yeah.
He did.
I think I've only gotten one of those done. I got 3 of them. I got the bolt, the lock.
Oh, that's right. That bolt
and
thing looked crazy.
my son got the infinity one apart, and I can't get it. I can't even get it back together, so I can do it. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Which one?
the infinity symbol. It looks like infinity symbol, the 8, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah, that one. I'm gonna get that one. I think was that one a good one? I think it's rated really hard.
Yeah, it's the 6 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll get that one.
You'll get that one.
Alright.
That one's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that one I'm still trying to figure out. So,
That's wild.
but anyway, all right, guys, y'all have a good night.
Take care,
Day.
LockCheck.
Okay, take care, buddy. I'm gonna hop off too here.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night on picking time as well. So I thank you all for joining and coming to hang out. And Dev, it was amazing to freaking see you.
Good seeing you.
Yeah, I hope you come back next week. But if not, I think I'm gonna get in touch with you about the, you can help me figure out how to put my 2 cents in on the tool things, because
Yeah.
I'd love to see something come closer to where I'm at.
Yeah, totally. Please. Yeah. Any information on different locations is seriously helpful. Anybody's welcome to DM me, and I will get that into the chart for us.
Awesome. And Steve, thanks for all the dad jokes, man. That was great. I love when
no
Steve
problem.
comes on.
I'm a
How are
dad.
you
I
guys?
deserve it.
Yeah, you do. If you want to tell your dad jokes, you go right ahead. This is a safe space, Steve.
By the way,
Yeah,
felt
anything to
standard
annoy
pins in this
anything
green
to annoy Brett goes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, unless we leave you alone with Brad, then it might not be as safe.
So I
Was
felt
there-
standard pins in this green one, but I
Yeah.
did felt like there was a spool in this purple one, but
Okay, so
I don't
maybe
know.
there are. Yeah, maybe there are some. Maybe
Could
it's
be.
mixed. Who knows? We're gonna have to wait till someone decides to rip it apart.
Oh, that's
David
interesting.
volunteered, I believe.
I'm ripping it apart on camera. Picking time.
Nice. That'll be
Have a
awesome.
good week, everybody.
You
See
too,
ya.
See
Steve.
you, Parker.
Care, buddy.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, Steve. Oh,
Um,
sorry.
Bye, everyone.
Getting this mixed up.
Take care, guys.
See ya.